And we're live! My mic is not in the right spot. Let me move that. There we go. Sorry. Hello everybody, how you doing? Glad to have you all here. Welcome. Oh, happy whatever day it is today. Thursday. Wednesday? It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes! It is Wednesday. So yeah, glad to have you all here. Welcome. Oh, let's see. Right, today we are doing Hallowfall. That's why I changed the title of things so that I remember what I'm actually doing. Hallowfall. We're gonna go back to Hallowfall. We got a lot of side quests we need to get done. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what's on the docket for today. Oh, alright. Hello, Muromi Ho Kabwa. Ho? Ho? Ho! What ho, Kabwa? Apparently is how we're greeting each other now. Hello, Thalia. Hello, Cypher. How you all doing? Glad to have you here. The joys of time walking. Spamming, dungeons once on 13 alts. Oh, why so many? How are you cracking? Are things better now? It depends on what things you're referring to, my dear. What things are you referring to? Because financially? No. Emotionally? I guess. Bad luck of technology. Oh, not really, to be honest. Like, I've got it working, quotation marks. But the chat still isn't doing 100% right. It's still not picking up everybody, and it doesn't even pick up me. I don't know why, but it's working enough. So, yeah. Why do I hear myself? That's weird. There we go. Didn't realize I was muted in there. Sorry, Silver. Alright. But, you know, that be how it do. So. Alright. And yes, if one of each class, I could buy the Crusade mount today. Ah, nice. Good luck. Good luck. Don't worry, Kraken. I, too, am broke financially, emotionally, physically. Right there with you, Hex. Right there with you. Alright. Okay, let's get over. We are going to do some side quests in Hallowfall. We need to do all these side quests. Belladar spawn. Alright, I'll go hit it. It's right here. It's a rare. I don't think we've killed this one yet. No, we haven't. It's red.
No, and it's also very strong.
Ah. It is. I didn't know it would be that strong. That's okay. We got it. We're paladins. We can do anything. Even if it kills us. That's how that works, right? Eh. Okay, there we go. Stop with that. Get up in for a bit. There we go. But yeah, so we'll be in Hallowfall for probably all day, to be honest. There's a lot of quests here. And then when we get the side quests done, we're going to look into achievements and stuff in the zone. So. You take him, please. Eh. There we go. He really hurts. Nerfed paladin healing so much. Doesn't do quite as much as it used to.
Did they?
Oh yeah, that's one of the things that came with this expansion. That's what people were complaining about. And I could definitely feel it.
I crit heal like 1.5 million constantly.
Well, I'm glad you have a lot of crits. Congrats, you're lucky. No,
really?
You're always lucky. Yeah, they even locked Flash Heal to mana. Look how much mana it costs.
I need a target.
Oh. Ugh.
There we go. We got that one killed. Nice. Back on a heat right now. I have yet to see that rare. It's the first time I've seen it. So that's got that one for the achievement. So that's done now. It's the one that drops the mount. Ah, nice. Ah, right. That's the one that drops the mount during the shadow phase. Gotcha. Okay, let's see.
New reserves are readying to enter the front lines.
Alright, well we're just gonna pick a spot and go for it because we have so many side quests, it's not even funny. And that's not including all the ones we haven't picked up yet. So we'll just start here. Sound like a good spot. Here we go. Alright, we'll start with a concerned friend. That's one we picked up from Dornagal up top. I hope the journey wasn't too long.
We help those lost to the darkness.
Good, you're both here. I have a favor to ask. Farron's wandered off. I think it might help if you and your disheveled friend here find her. She'll be in Light's Redoubt.
Your flame brings hope.
She's talking about you? Oh, he's talking about Anduin. I always called him Aaron. His name is Aaron Rin now. Let's see. Why did you ask us both here? Farron is quiet about her hurt, but she lost a close friend recently. She doesn't listen to advice from us old soldiers anymore. Talk to her, will you? She'll be in Light's Redoubt. I see. I'll meet you there. There. Alright, Aaron. Let's go.
It's a civilian name.
Civilian.
He goes by when he goes in disguise.
Yes, it's his civilian name. So true, dude. Alright. So we'll just follow this for a bit. We'll try not to do too many at the same time because there's so many side quests here, it's insane. They went way overboard with the side quests this expansion. Super short campaign, way too many side quests. That's the style they're going with this time. Oh, there she is. Missed. It's alright. It's alright. I'm here, Farron.
I will see you through the shadow.
Farron looks into darkness with glazed over eyes. Let's see. Clear your throat, say nothing. Your friend sent us to heat. How are you doing? Your friend sent us.
A beacon in the dark.
Oh, did something happen? I was just paying my respects. You lost someone here. It's okay if you want to talk about it. We're here. Farron sighs and shakes her head. And Dari, my dearest friend. I never had time to say goodbye. But no, I should get back to Merildar. I can't wallow here. Let's go. Anyone struggles for words and fails, falling silent. I got to item level 600 on my rogue today, 4.5 mil health, I feel good. I can do T8 delves now because progression, not rushing. Not rushing? That's insane! That fast? Oh wow, congrats.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
Farron smiles, but it doesn't reach her eyes. Dari fell into the darkness, alone, holding off a small horde of monsters from reaching a tower I was defending. I should have gone to them. I should have been strong enough. Farron sighs.
In my heart, there is fire.
Anduin chews his lip, lost in thought.
There is still much to be done.
There was a time when I would have known what words to say to help her. But now, they are as lost to me as everything else. Anduin sighs. There must be something we can do. Her old lamplighter companion, this Indari, would he have had one of those tinderboxes? He would have had one of those tinderboxes, right? They seem important for funeral rites. I'll accompany Farron back to Merildar and meet you there. If you think there's hope of finding Indari's lost belongings, could you try to look?
We will do this together.
You know me, I can materialize shit out of thin air. I'm good at it. Who sent you after me? Steelstrike? Kyron? I swear oh no, I'm not ratting anyone out. But there are people worried about you. They care. Farron pauses, then smiles and nods. Oh, Anduin. Alright. Kill things to try to find belongings. There we are. Okay, we're in the thick of it. Uh-oh. Dart. Right row.
Give me a second. My keyboard stopped working.
Oh no! Okay. Well. Alright. Oh, that's not good. Unplug it, plug it back in maybe? I have to do that with my keypad sometimes because it won't register some of the keys. It's really weird. Only with WoW though. It never does that with anything else. Only with WoW. It's the weirdest thing. Fixed it?
Okay, it seems to be working now. Because I'm trying to fix my window key.
Mm-hmm.
Because it stopped working. And the thing it did made my entire keyboard stop working.
Oh. Maybe
And so I literally had to log out of the game to be able to turn my keyboard back on, basically.
That's weird.
That's annoying. But also weird.
Huh. What do you use your window key for?
Usually the tab out.
Ah, gotcha.
That's our tab out key. This is what I'm used to, and I was like, oh, let me see what's wrong with it. But it's fine. I'll deal with it later.
Okay. Well, I will wait here and kill stuff over where you spawned out. Because there's things here now that keep poofing in. I got a game piece. A small figurine painted somewhat sloppily in reds and golds. It looks old. That's funny. Old. I don't even have it in my bags. Huh. Oh, it's a quest item. Apparently. Oh, I see. It's one of the 8 lost belongings. Okay, so they're not actually... I see. Push through just 3 alts more. Nice, you got this, Thalia. Good luck. Good luck indeed. How was, speaking of... Uncia said they weren't too bad. How was, time walking feeling? Because, it's been, quite the trend the past couple of expansions. Of, like, the first good few months. Time walking is just way overtuned, broken, can't hardly do it, not getting the right XP, etc., etc. So that's why I wasn't too thrilled about doing it, despite still needing the whatever you call it, Sporebat Soul, because it's Burning Crusade. I still need the stupid Sporebat Soul. It's the last one I need, I believe. Probably have to turn the add-on back on. From, whatever you call it. Soul-shaped journal. It could be completely broke. I thought I died for a second when you invited me. I thought that was the you died window, because it's the same window. I was like, did that thing just one-shot me? What?
There we go, I can see you now.
Excellent. We were
Is
phased.
Anduin supposed to be following us?
He's not following me.
Okay, I'm just making sure that my game's not dying.
Because he went back with Farron, so...
That's right. That's right. Okay. Just making sure.
All
Right.
good.
Technical difficulties seem to be done now.
Good. Oh, it's your turn to have technical issues.
It is.
Let's
It is. I don't like it. Take it back.
Let me look at pets here. Expansion, specifically we're within. Sources. Pet battle. I think we did get everything from this zone. Ashkahet, 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 Ashkahet. Yeah, okay. I don't have to worry about that then. I only need 4 more battle pets for the safari, but they're all in Ashkahet. But we'll see how far we get. We'll see. We've got a lot here to do.
Yeah, I'd like my quest log back.
You and me both. There's so many quests, it's insane. Alright. I like how we used to have to do time walking on a character for like 10 months to buy a mount. And now you do it on 10 characters in one day and get a mount. At level 70, I get level 71. They're usually burning through the dungeons. Here and there, there's a random one-shot in DPS, but they just go fast. Okay, well that's good to hear then. It looks like they got the scaling actually figured out this time, because both in Shadowlands and Dragonflight, for most of Shadowlands, time walking was so overtuned I didn't even do it. I gave up. It was awful. And then in Dragonflight, it got so bad they actually had to finally freaking address it. I don't know if you all remember that, where it was literally harder than Mythic Plus keys. And everyone was so mad. Oh, it was insane for like the first month or two. And then they fixed it, and it was so much better. I'm like, I'm all for dungeons being difficult, but this is time walking, dude. This is like, not meant to be hard, in my opinion. It's mostly for alts. People probably aren't running through their mains through this. Maybe not more than a couple times for the weekly and then calling it good. You know, there's this ain't progression here. That'd be awful if it was like that again. I want to farm time warp badges now for all the mounts the next month. I know, right? That's why I was like, because if they didn't get it right, rip. Because, especially folks that don't have a lot of time warp badges, there's a lot of the stuff. And I don't feel like they've really promoted that enough. A lot of the stuff in the anniversary aren't just the currency that's limited to the anniversary. It's also time warp badges. There's a lot. I've seen the lists. I don't know how much it was. I've not seen a total, but there's vendors and vendors and vendors and vendors of stuff. So I'm like, dear Lord. So that's a lot of time warp badges, and so rip people that don't have that. Because I said this type of event, this version, all this stuff, isn't going to come back for another several years. At least they were forward with this time. Unlike with Mop Remix, so. They didn't say that till after it was over. It's like, wow, nice guys. I mean, I guessed, but you know. I got 16k right now from saving all my characters in my mage. Nice, congrats. Well, the nice thing too is it's Burning Crusade, so you can do it as low as level 30. So that's good. I don't know if I'd want to do it on a level 30, but you can go as low as level 30 if you start running out of characters. Evening, Weltio. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome.
I don't have a target.
I don't have a target. He doesn't sound like that. I'm just making fun of him. Warren over there just glaring at me. Like, look, I'm doing my best human voice, okay?
I'm doing my best, Mom.
My best, Mom. Did you get all the pieces? He did. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Easy 500 badges. Yes. Yeah, it was something I was going to talk to Silver about after stream today on what we want to do about that. Since now that I have more information about what's coming, so... You know.
Woo, level 80 only quests.
Yep, there's a lot of level 80 only stuff, and I'm a little surprised and a little miffed. Like, not all of it, but the majority of it is level 80 only, so... There's no time to mourn, not when there's fighting to be done. If you have time to mourn, you have time to train. To make sure we don't lose anyone else.
If you are lost in darkness,
found other things in the dark,
we are here to help.
In all the darkness? Thank you. And this is...
Despite everything,
I don't know, is this actually his stuff? It could have been anyone's.
Joy.
This, and Daria must have been painting this figurine for me. Thank you so much, Clockwork Effigy, for the gifted sub. Appreciate your support, and congratulations on your pet. I love the add-on BTW quest. I think it's my favorite right now. Isn't it nice? And that one helped me a lot, especially when I was doing all of that zone data collecting a few years back. Because I wasn't 100% familiar with all of the zones to know, like, did I do all the quests? And it doesn't cover every single quest, but like 98% of them. There's only like a few, I think, in Northrend I noticed it didn't cover. But everything else, it did a pretty dang good job. And still does. They do a fantastic job with it, so very happy with it. And it's only gotten better. It was still relatively new when I was using it for that too, so who knows, they might have added stuff. Thank you so much, that elf, for the gifted sub. Appreciate your support. It's so handy, isn't it? It's super handy. Okay, let's see what she was saying here. And Daria must have been painting this figurine for me. It's for a game mini Arathi here play, Light's Gambit. Yeah, which we actually have to play for an achievement, by the way. And it looks so freaking complicated. When we lost pieces, and Daria and I start to make our own, it's just a hobby. It's a board game? How do you play? I've enjoyed a few myself. Farron's eyes brighten in excitement. Ah.
We are a light in the darkness.
I know Anduin played chess a lot with a certain someone. Oh, this must be that quest line. Or I know what quest line this is. This is the one where she scolds him about not seeing Rathian.
Oh, that's funny.
I was wondering when we were going to run into that. Anyway, Light's Gambit is an old and honored game. There's a reason so many Arathi play it. It can teach you a lot about strategy, and it can tell you a lot about your opponents. Farron suddenly deflates, but we're still missing a few pieces that we need in order to play. Sometimes folks around Merildar, I keep trying to call it Melidar. Merildar. Lend us pieces for the game. Can you ask
Be
around?
strong, my friend.
So in Light's Gambit, we'll take the opposite sides of the board and try to take each other down with our play pieces' abilities. We should wait for Nuvius to get back to explain the rules. Thank you, Anduin. I'm gonna need them, because I have to actually play this. I don't know if it's for the quest, but there is an achievement for it, so... Right. We can sit at the table and get some drinks, and Nuvius meet us at the game table upstairs when you're done. You got it. Thank you, Anduin. Anduin's been so thoughtful to me. Calling me friends, telling people to wait for me. You've been very thoughtful this time around. It's nice to feel recognized of my existence. I'm not just a sword-slinging champion. Hello, Kira.
In hardship, kindness.
Kira hums as she cooks, smiling. The pan smells of onions and garlic. Yum. That is a pot. But still. Yay, we exist. Exactly.
Known that boy since he was like 8.
Right? Freaking better. Speaking of quests, most if not all old quests now show this quest has been completed by your warband. I understand what it means, but what's the implication? I don't know, to be honest. It doesn't actually serve anything in terms of like, hey, you've already done these quests. Besides the retroactive Mog learning coming next patch, there's not really much of an implication for it that I've found, to be completely honest. I've actually kind of found it more annoying because I do alts repeatedly on alts, or level quests repeatedly on alts for like, you know, leveling and stuff. So I have to like turn off and on all the different tracking and stuff for it. Besides being an annoyance, I don't know. I really don't understand what the implication would be for it. So if you find out more, there's no benefit to it that I can see. So I don't know. But who knows? It's probably something they could iterate on in the future. I'm sure they've got more planned. This is just the first kind of stab at it after all. It's like Chromie time. It took them like, what, 6 years to frickin' get it right? So, you know how slow Blizzard is. Alright, Farron wants to know if you have a Light's Gambit game piece to spare.
Don't despair.
Of course.
shadows
Here's a piece,
sense
though. Baria may have chewed it a bit. Don't let Farron beat you. There's a book in here. 500 dishes using cave fish and mushrooms. Wow. Can I actually read it? I can. Okay, I was like, if they actually put like 500 pages, I would have been impressed. If this was Elder Scrolls, they would have. Undersea cookies. Ingredients: cavefish millets minced, gigantic mushroom stems minced, and cap hearts reserved for essence. Tasty. Cabbage finely shredded, fresh herbs minced, salt and freshly ground shadow root, flour for binding, eggs beaten, cinder bee honey. So it's like a meat cookie. That sounds pretty good, actually. That sounds more like a dumpling. Instructions: in a cauldron combined with the minced cavefish, minced mushroom stems, shredded cabbage, minced herbs, and a pinch of salt and shadow root, sprinkle in enough flour to bind the mixture, and then fold the dough in the beaten eggs to form a dough. Shape the cookies. Take small portions of the mixer and shape them to flat, round patties. Cook with cinder bee honey. Place the patties on a stone slab, drizzle cinder bee honey over the patties, and watch as they sizzle and cook through the honey's elemental heat. Finish and serve. Once cooked, anoint the patties with a few drops of the potent mushroom essence. Enjoy these enchanted cookies during Belidar's shadow. Let the cinder bee's honey warm you from within. A note and a shaky hand accompanies the recipe. Ashes. I miss processed sugar. I miss it so much. In the order of the night, if the order of the night showed up with a benet, I'd give myself this harbinger body and soul. Just give me this sweet, sweet pastry. This person says they would become one of the Order of the Night and give up to the Harbinger if she could get his pastry because she misses sugar so badly. Talk about an addiction.
You know what? That's just all the Order of the Night needs. It needs a little bit of sugar. They'll come back to the light.
No, it was the opposite.
Oh.
There's
Oh,
the
shit.
Arathi was saying that she would give up to the Harbinger
Oh.
for some sugar. And I'm like,
no.
I don't know if that seems wise.
It goes both ways.
Yeah. Safety.
Nope.
Oh. I thought it was far enough. Come on. It's gonna be that way. No. No. I just wanted the treasure. Let me out. I'm gonna have to come way around behind it. Meh. So you know these things. Alright. There. Safety gloves. Neat. Okay. Did you get it?
I think I got those the other day.
Ah. Yeah, I haven't really collected
I was near them, and they were right there. I was like, oh, let me just grab
gotcha.
that then.
Because we got all the achievement treasures, but there's still little extra ones beyond that. Little one-timers. Ah.
Greetings, outsider.
Shinda, sorry to interrupt you in the middle of your frickin' service, but... Let's see, I think this is for a different quest.
Stay alert.
Yes. That's the warning sound. Why there a warning? Did they use that for multiple things? That seems confusing. Anyway.
Shadow.
I know, but it was Shadow when we got here.
And it's Shadow again.
I don't know.
It is.
Oh. That's weird. I wonder why I double Shadow.
We have strayed from
Alright.
favor.
Perrin wants to know if you have a Lights Gambit game piece to spare.
Obey the testament of Merildar.
Aggressive. Here's one. Are you going to play a game with Farron? Let her know I'm ready for a rematch whenever she is. Alright. Yeah, we'll come back and do these other quests. Try to do kind of one at a time quest lines so we could follow the story a little bit, or we're gonna get lost. Okay. Oh, music suddenly stopped. Hello, child. There we go. Let's see. Khaz turns from his game and mimics striking with an invisible weapon, and then bam! Stormbreaker crushes you with a swing of his mighty axe. Take that, monster. Marion wants to know if you have a Lights Gambit game piece to spare. But Garrigan the Great was about to have his final battle with the Shadow Lord. It's okay, we can use Clary's doll. Oh, do you think Clary might want to play with us? I think that's what he was implying. So Kraken, you finished the campaign. What did you think of the ending? We did finish the campaign, yes. We finished the level 80 campaign as well. It was good. I liked it. I think they're celebrating a little too early because all they did was crack the Dark Heart. I mean, that's not going to stop Xalatath. They know that, but you know, I don't know. I guess it's good to celebrate things sometimes. Glad Khadgar's back, so that's nice. Or at least he will be. He's back-ish. He just needs to recover. But yeah, pretty good. Glad to see Anduin shaped up. Glad to see Illyria is shaping up. Still don't like her, but she's getting better. So there you go. There's my synopsis. Okay, this guy.
You are right to be afraid.
That's kind of ominous. I clicked on him and he just purred, "You are right to be afraid." And I'm like, yes, but do we want to talk about that right now? Alright, Farron wants to know if you have a Lights Gambit game piece to spare.
A foul prophecy.
Here's a piece I made to go with some custom ability rules I'm working on. Let Farron know the new abilities are almost done, will you? I'd love to have her test them out. He is hammering a book.
I think this is an Order of Night guy, and he has the wrong dialogue.
Belladar shifts.
Cause yeah,
Yeah,
kept
he's
hearing
just-
about darkness. I'm like, sir,
He is. He's just like, openly an Order of Night guy, but doesn't actually do anything about it. And everyone's like, well, I mean, he keeps working, so...
Even in the shadows.
I mean, he's here with us.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got the wrong dialogue. That's funny. I guess we'll deal with him later. That's unfortunate. I felt the end of the level 80 campaign was a little neat and tidy, but your point about the dark art just being cracked puts that in better perspective. Yeah, I mean, that's like... I love how they wrapped it up, don't get me wrong. I'm very happy with that. I like the ending. It felt good. There was progression. But yeah, all she did was crack her dark heart. Like, that was it. And she was mad, and she's... That's the thing now. She wasn't mad at us before, she being Xalatath. She was just playing with us. Well, now we've made her mad. And by we, I mean Illyria. But, you know, she's going to take it on all of us. So now she's going to come back way worse. So... And Iridikron's probably going to be pissed if he finds out, because he put so much work into getting that for her. That was the entirety of what he did during Dragonflight. And she goes and gets it cracked with her hubris. So.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Exactly. So he's not going to be happy. I would hate to be on the receiving end of that when she goes back licking her wounds. So I don't know. It's kind of funny. So, yeah. Because it didn't break. All it did was crack. And then she lost a lot of power out of it, but I thought she was going to straight up change right then and there. But later. We'll get to see her voiding this later. Are you coming, my dear?
We're faced.
Really? I saw you standing down there.
I don't see you.
Are you upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay, we're phased then. Alright. Alright, I'll read what she says here. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's see, Farron. Oh, firecrackers, did I forget to explain the base powers? Well, if your unit collects enough... Ah, Nuvius, sorry, I think we got a little ahead of ourselves. Farron's already explained the rules, well, most of them anyway. Ah, he told you to wait. You're just in time for the best part, the combat. Come join us.
My faith kindles.
We
my
might have
hope.
gotten a bit ahead of ourselves.
Don't
Or of
give in to
ourselves.
fear.
It's fine, we can catch you up on the rest of the rules later. Resolving the combat is the most fun anyway. You and Anduin can team up against me. Perhaps with the both of you together, you'll stand a chance. Heron laughs.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
Alright, sit down and join us. Grab that piece when you think you're ready to play. In fact, I'm gonna leave party just in case. Works. It's a good game so far, Nuvius. I think you'll like it. Iridikron, do you happen to have some cosmic superglue? No reason. Asking for a friend. Exactly. Right? I mean, he literally betrayed his siblings to get that thing to her, so... That's funny to me. Alright.
It's your team against my one unit. Easy. You win by getting my units held to 0. I win by getting each of your units held to 0.
Oh boy.
Look carefully at each of your units' abilities. Don't worry. I won't start until you make your first move. Your castle has a powerful ranged attack, but it can't move. The other two can move, and have both ranged and melee abilities.
You gonna make me learn
Try
things?
using an ability.
Yeah! I'm old! Alright. You cannon fire, or I can switch piece.
Each unit can only do one ability, then it has to recharge. While it's recharging, switch to another unit. Move your pieces around the board to avoid my attacks and deal your own. The first player to wipe out the other side's team wins.
These
Let's
things
do this.
actually attacking each other? Thought you guys were just being metaphorical. Okay. Sure. I think I get it. Let's see, move.
I need to get closer.
Need to move. Burst, deal, charge, move. Okay, this is interesting. Take my piddly cannon. I don't know if that hit her or not. Get right up next to you so I can use my melee. Sup. Yeah, now I can hit her with that. Haha. What now? Get wrecked. I won. I'm sure that was super easy because it was first time, but stay a while and chat. Optional. Well, I think I will. I thank you for this. I'm having fun. Oh, let me back up what she says. Let's see. Firecrackers, you got me. That was a good game. You'll be Meryldar's new champions before you know it. My voice keeps giving out. Hello? Mezarim, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Heron looks away suddenly. I thank you for this. I'm having fun. And I would have loved playing with you too. We're still here for you if you want to talk about it. I think I'd like that.
There
All
is
right.
honor in service.
Let me get going. I can't remember the last time I did something as simple as playing a game, can you? Yes, you can. You're just being a little bitch about it. Let's see. Do you miss Stormwind? Oh, I could talk about a lot of stuff. Do you miss Stormwind?
Thank you for your help.
Of course I miss home. A new human kingdom. What's it like? Grand, beautiful, filled with so many different types of people. You could say that. I miss the fresh bread at the Gilded Rose, magical accidents in the Mage District, the festivals, the people. So then why don't you go back? Anduin sighs. I can't. Not yet. Who would want to see what their king has become? No. Soon. One step at a time.
Our strength is in unity.
You seem to like board games, Anduin.
Find your purpose.
Thank you for agreeing to meet with us. That's the Adrin. No, my father would play with me sometimes. We'd go to the War Room and he let me play with the figures. We made up all sorts of games together. None of them made much sense, but we had fun. He sounds like a wonderful father. Anduin smiles ruefully. It was complicated. He did his best. I've spent so long trying to be him, to be the great warrior king that leads the charge, to be the hero everyone wants me to be. Some hero I am. I couldn't save anyone, much less myself.
The light
right.
calls us.
Let's see. Talk about something else. I can continue that one. The tides can turn at any time, like how you could decimate Farron's army right now if you use a healer to revive your cavalry. Or the cavalry to her next to her knight.
Thank you for your help.
Hey, don't help him. I love how I just cheated. And here I was trying to figure out how to get my foot one forward without losing him. Leaving your knight out in the open, Farron? Risky. You kept ignoring your healer. How was I supposed to resist taking advantage of that?
It is good to see you.
The game would have been lost without the healer.
We will do this together.
Avius is right. Things can change if you make them move to change them. I like this. I like this little convo. Thank you so much, Martyr, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. So what's your move, Anduin? Anduin looks between the two of you for a long moment, then smiles slightly. I'm here, aren't I? Perhaps the next move has already been made, but I will think more on the next one.
The light calls us.
Rathian has done much since return to Dragon Isles. Have you had any contact?
Find your purpose.
He's tried. I've been dodging Black Talons almost as much as SI7. I know he just wants to help, like the others, but what could they say? What could I say? Rathian had his greatest wish before him in the Dragon Isles, to reunite with his flight. The last I would want would be to distract him from that purpose. Anduin, wait a moment. You're friends with a dragon? A dragon? You're just casually friends with a legendary beast known to scour lands and grant wishes? Anduin grant wishes? Blinks and then laughs. I don't think Rathian would be keen on either of those things. He's a self-centered, boastful, and a good friend should not have neglected for so long. We also have played a game together, much like this. I think this one is even more suited to his tastes. He'd like it. Well then, when you go apologize, you'll have to introduce me. I'm not sure Storm would survive the chaos caused by the two of you in one room. I mean, if Anduin won't hook up with him, maybe Rathian and Farron? Chaos duo?
I could see them being like best friends. That'd be so cute.
That'd be very
The
cute.
trio. It's the trio.
The trio! Farron, Anduin, and Rathian. Yes! It's a three-way now. Yes, I said that on purpose.
It's the triangle.
The Trine of Chaos. Two paladins and a dragon walk into a bar. It's funny. Yes, I know Anduin's quote-unquote a priest, but he sure doesn't act like one, so he's
Our
what he is.
strength is in unity.
He's not a priest anymore.
He's not a
You
priest
can't
anymore.
convince me.
No. No, he
He's a
really
holy
isn't.
paladin.
Yeah. Let's see.
There is
Time
still
for
much
Fair
to be
inside. Here we go. Do you have a family in Hallowfall?
Despite everything, the
Farron
Arathi
chuckles.
find joy.
No, my family is still in the Empire. I stowed away. Well, let me tell you this. Anyway, I stowed away on the expedition because I too heard Belladar's call. I was supposed to never be here. You left home so young, your parents must be worried sick. If my parents had their way, I'd be locked in a library, drafting documents on economics or something. I chose this life. My parents never saw me as anything other than a disappointment. I used to think my father was just as disappointed in me. By the end, I think we finally started to understand each other. I hope you get the same chance with your family. Farron smiles ruefully. And when they're dead. Unless there's something I don't know. Pretty sure the Arathi Empire is gone. Like, I mean, maybe they moved to Stormwind, but
At the very least, Anduin Lothar is. Ugh.
yeah, he
bit it.
He bit it. He bit it hard. Because that's who Anduin is named after in his honor. So.
Mm-hmm.
So put you two together, we have Anduin Lothar in the room. Or we have Farron Rin. Depends on how you want to look at it.
We
All right.
owe our service to those.
Which
in
was
need.
Andari's favorite figurine?
Don't give in to fear.
The one painted in red. It was the first I tried to paint. It was difficult, given waves that were remains of what of her left arm. I lost my arm and eye when our ships arrived in Hallowfall. All I remember was a flash of light, and then I was under something, screaming. Farron shudders. When I came back to, my arm and eye were gone. I was so unbalanced, I had to learn to walk again like a child. Steelstrike had been the one to dig me out. She said my choice to stow away meant I was a soldier, not a child.
We cannot hide from evil.
Do you regret stowing away?
We carry the flame into the unknown.
Thanks, generous donator. A guy can't walk out for a minute. Right? Here we at here. I don't regret anything. I wanted to live up to Steelstrike's expectations. I refused to be anything less than the rest of the army. I trained endlessly. Andari convinced me to play Light's Gambit to learn strategy. By the time I realized they were actually getting me to rest, I was hooked. Farron looks fondly at the red painted knight. When we lost pieces, I wanted to make new ones. Because of my missing arm, I had to figure out new ways to fight, to eat, to dress myself even. And yet, crafting this tiny game piece with one arm was my greatest challenge yet. Because of Andari, I rose to it not with a grim determination, but joy. Andari healed me, not my wounds, my missing limbs, not my missing limbs, and not with magic, but something inside, and now they're gone. Farron chokes on a sob. Aww.
We are a light in the darkness.
Let's see. Say nothing, gentle pet. Andari sounds very kind. I'm sorry for your loss.
In my heart, there is fire.
Farron wipes tears from her eyes. Thank you. Thank you both for listening. I fought so hard to be seen as strong, to earn my place. I love my people, but it's hard to let the walls down. You have to let the walls down eventually, before they all come crumbling down around you. You don't have to do it alone. Be kind to yourself. Farron smiles through tears. Here to take your own advice? Anduin snorts. I think it was you who said something like that to me first. Perhaps we both need to learn to take our own advice. Yeah, you both do. I'm a little weak on my WoW lore. When did the Arathi Empire disappear, and how does that line up with personal memories of Ashkahet Arathi around their arrival? When did the Arathi fizzle out? I know they were overtaken by the Horde? What was that, the first or second war? It was very early on. I think technically Warcraft 2/3 era. So like lore before the MMO actually happened, if that makes sense. Now I gotta look. Let me go look. My my lore on them's a little weak. It's been a hot minute. I just know it was quite a while ago, and that Anduin was named after Anduin Lothar, and Anduin Lothar was Khadgar's good friend. And he lost him, I think, during... that was like what that the whole thing with Burning Crusade started. Was because of all of that way back when. Going through the Dark Portal and... Oh, let me open a new tab. Hold on. We're gonna get some lore, because that is an excellent point. That'll help put things into perspective here. New window. Arathi Empire. If I can spell. Okay, here we go. Warcraft Wiki. The Arathi Empire, sometimes called Arathor. Let's see. Founding. Here we go. The original Arathi Empire, which is sometimes referred to as just the Empire, was the first human civilization and existed in the Eastern Kingdoms between 2800 and 1200 BDP before the collapsing into the modern Seven Kingdoms. Right. Yeah, Arathi was the original empire before we even had, like, Stormwind, Kulturas. It's what they all came out of. And I know they were known to be bigger people because they were closer in bloodline to the, Tirsfalians, if you want to call them that, who were... No, good grief. What are they called, Silver? Big, tall people.
The Dark Trolls?
They're not descended from the Dark Trolls! The Norse people!
Oh, the Frykul.
Frykul, thank you.
Sorry, I was also reading.
Yeah, the humans are descended from the Dark Trolls, according to Silver, everyone.
That's the elves. Apologies.
That's okay.
You said tall, dark, and I was like,
No, not dark. Tall, big. Anyway.
Okay, that was big. That was big.
Let's see. So, a long time ago, technically. Before
Yeah.
Stormwind ever even existed. Before Kulturas existed. Before Gen was probably a wee boy. Let's see. Old Arathor. Let's see, War Within. Yeah, I don't care about the War Within section. I want old. Give old. Yeah, I know this is like the War Within stuff. It's not giving me OG stuff. This is Belladar. No. I need... let me go back to the old one. Wowpedia here. I know you can't see it, but...
And before anyone else, BDP is before the Dark Portal.
Oh yeah, thank you for clarifying on that.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Which is referring to events either before or after the First War.
Okay, so there you go. So yeah, I know Anduin Lothar specifically was still around, and died after Dark Portal stuff, so the Empire was not even around. It stopped existing even after the Dark Portal. Or before the Dark Portal, technically. Wow. Old. Yep. The capital city fortress was Strom, now known as Stromgard. It was Arathor. They had Alterac. So a long time ago, we'll put it that way. The Fracture. Following the defeat of the Trolls, human mages had been instructed by the High Elves, who eventually chose to leave Strom and found their own nation, Dalaran, dedicated to the studies of magic. 2600 years BDP, the Netherzim escaped from Dalaran, yada yada yada. In time, other city-states were founded, Gilneas, Alterac, and Kulturas. Much of the nobility of Strom moved from Strom to the fertile lands of the north, founding Lordaeron. That's why the Menethils are so big, because they're Arathi descendants. Well, the heirs of King Thoradin traveled far south to form the kingdom of Stormwind. Few remaining loyal defenders of Strom renamed it Stromgard, thus creating the kingdom of Stromgard, a shell of whatever was left. Well, once a great empire. Okay. So, long time ago. I don't think they're giving a lot of credit to, like, how old Farron technically is because she's a half-elf. And I don't think she realizes that either. They're like, oh yeah, it was like 20 years ago. And I'm like, no. No, it wouldn't be. Points to lore.
Yeah. Yeah. Depending, like, on how they're justifying it within the the timeline because they can't keep the timeline straight.
Yeah, to preface that real quick, Blizzard doesn't keep their own timeline straight half the time, so.
Yeah. Apparently, humans from Erethdor and Hyles in an unknown time went to a different landmass and founded a new Arathi Empire, which is what they're talking about. And so this new emperor that they're talking about is the current one. So whoever he is, depending on how old Faerun is, if they're even still around wherever they are, because they're not saying, no one is saying where they're at.
Mm-hmm.
Because they left the Eastern Kingdoms. That's who they were living with, and then this small portion of the Arathi from that empire left to come to Khaz Algar.
But have we seen any of that yet? I don't think that they actually said it in game.
They talked about bits and pieces about this emperor, but they didn't.
Well, I
they
know, but
haven't,
I thought they were talking about the original emperor. Which would have been Thoradin.
No. I think they would have said Thoradin.
Yes and no. You know how formal they are.
Yeah. But we don't know who the current emperor is either.
So you're saying there's another Arathi Empire out there? That's frickin' confusing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Well, I guess we'll find out. Maybe they'll clarify. That kind of makes sense. Hallowfall doesn't really have a normal night-day cycle, so her sense of time would be skewed. It absolutely would be, yeah. Being stuck down here in a hole. It says a decade before War Within, her emperor had a vision and sent them on this expedition. Yeah, that's why I thought it was confusing, because a decade before War Within, that's only 10 years, which literally would have been like BFA.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes no
more
sense.
Than a decade, too.
Yeah, but still, like the span lore-wise of World of Warcraft is like between 30 and 40, maybe a little more years. It's not a lot, which is actually a pathetic timeline, and I've never liked the timeline in Warcraft because a lot of it doesn't make sense and they don't adhere to it very well. So, I don't know. We'll find out. But this is making sense for me. Also, Water Goddess, thank you so much for the resub. I don't know why I didn't say anything besides chat. Appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. This is making sense for me. I thought the Arathi Empire was gone. Pretends more like Stormwind and friends lost contact with them. Well, the original Arathi Empire is gone. The original one. But what Silver is saying is that there's apparently another one out there somewhere that we don't know about. Which would make a lot more sense, because time-wise, this does not add up. The original empire broke up into the 7 kingdoms before she ever would have even been born, unless there's some time funkery going on because she's a half-elf. So, I don't know. Well, I've done all my weeklies and all my time walking time to do side quests aside within. Side within. That's a good way to put it. But anyway, maybe we'll get more context, because we have a lot of side quests to do, speaking of, here in Hallowfall, so we'll try to keep the speculation down for now. Maybe they'll explain stuff. Maybe.
I hope so.
A lamplighter
Because boy,
brings hope.
I don't know. None of this is adding up, honestly. Alright, tell me more about the Arathi Empire. Here we go.
Be strong, my friend.
Very powerful, vast, powerful, and bathed in the light, the Empire is a force to be reckoned with. Sounds like a visit would be an interesting journey. Fair and grimaces. To be honest, I'm not sure how kindly the mainland would take the variety of peoples you all keep company with. Yeah, she is. It does sound like she's talking about somewhere else. Because that's the Arathi Empire we know is gone. Long gone. Has been gone. We in Hallowfall know beggars can't be choosers. We all need the help we can get. And you all have proven to be fine folk, but the Empire is not so open-minded or so desperate. Don't you miss home? I really truly thought I would, but I became the person I am under Beladar's light. This is my home now. And were I to leave, I would much sooner travel to the lands you hail from, the Stormwind you speak of. If you don't take me someday, I'm stomping around up there myself. Anduin chuckles. Okay, yeah, the way she phrases that, because the original Arathi Empire was not a paladin light-bound place. Do they even have paladins yet? I
don't think
they
so.
did.
They had the Hyles from Clothalos who taught them the magic during the Troll Wars.
Yeah.
That's who they left with.
But that was mostly arcane stuff.
Yeah.
But these elves would have been different because it was light-based stuff. And according to that other guy we talked to earlier about the books, that one more elfy, half-elf guy, he said he's the only mage left, and there wasn't many that came on the expedition because they all died. So there were elves, obviously. I don't know. It's hard to put that together. That's all. That's a funky puzzle. Who knows? Maybe we'll get to go see this other empire. Don't get your hopes up, but
It's the new Zereth Mortis.
to be honest, though, Zereth Mortis is one of my favorite zones, so fair. All right.
We cannot hide from evil.
Let's see. Tell me more about. Okay, asked that already.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Yep, I think I talked to everything already, so I think it's time we get going. Complete quest objective.
We will
I
do
like
this
this.
together.
They need to do more of this. I should be getting back to my post. Thank you both of you for this. I think I needed that too. He doesn't want to get up. I guess I'm sitting here. Get... Inu! Your butt's glued! Help! Oh, I gotta exit. Okay. I have to actually exit it. Good afternoon, TMI. Glad to have you here. Welcome. So yeah, TLDR, let's hope they explain more, because I think what Silver is getting at is probably correct. The original Arathi Empire is gone, and that would make a lot more sense if it was a completely different shard of it somewhere else that we haven't seen.
We owe our
Because the time
service
just doesn't
to
add up
those in
otherwise,
need.
nor the description.
Which is why the just like for what the Warcraft wiki does and says, the way it's worded, it seems like there's a legit new one, and I'm like,
It would have to be.
squinting.
It would
I'm
have
like
to be.
hardcore squinting.
Yeah, because the way she's describing it and the time frame she's giving does not match up with the Arathi Empire we actually know. Like, unless they're doing a quiet retcon that ain't so quiet, we'll find out. Do you have any good advice to enjoy the game like you do? I can't shake the feeling that I have to rush at all, which sucks. Reason why I enjoy Classic a lot more. I don't really have any advice besides stop caring about trying to keep up with everyone else. It's really more of kind of a personal mental attitude because it's, you know, kind of keeping up with the Joneses type of thing. I'm not trying to keep up with anybody but myself. So, I don't know. Play for yourself, I suppose, not for others. Like, unless you're a raider or a mythic pluser or a current PvPer, and then you have to kind of rush, there's not really any reason to, you know? Besides FOMO stuff that they've really been cranking out lately, but that's besides the point. BTM Ron, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate your support. Okay, she doesn't have anything else to say.
In the dark.
Oh, you found that relaxing too, Anuvius. I didn't realize how much we all needed a break. I did! I would love to see more quests in that style. Honestly. And, you know, if you didn't want to do it, you could just skip right to the end. Completely optional.
There is still much to be done.
Rest at last. Sojourner of Hallowfall. Bam. That's a long one! Alright. We'll just untrack it then. Alright, that finished that. Let's see. You two had better make time and come play with me again. You're adorable. Next time we could play the game I learned in Pandaria. Fair, and I think you'll find its approach to victory as interesting as Rathian did. I have no idea what that means, but I'm excited to find out. Interesting, she didn't scold him like she did in, Beta. That's fine. I think he gets it.
Yeah. She lightly chided him.
Thank you so much for the other gifted sub, and congratulations on your pet. Appreciate your support. Hound is looking kind of blue. He is indeed, because it's my favorite color. Alright, let's see. Dereliction of duty. We'll do that one next since it's nearby. Talk to Shinda Creedpike. Yep, and you have it. Excellent. We'll start this one, whatever this is.
Belladar shift in your favor.
Hey, Belladar, give us all succor. Light knows I need it. Save conversation? No. Are you Shinda Creedpike? Yes, I am Shinda, lieutenant of the Arathi army and devoted son of the Sacred Flame. I imagine Downsurge asked you to find me. Why didn't you show up for your shift? Ah, we're continuing that one. Okay. This is the guy that didn't show up. There we go. Well, in that case, perhaps your Kraken can be blue too. No, blue is not as easy to see on screens. It's actually a color that can be difficult for eyes, which is why, you know, the eyes to look at. Which is why I chose purple, which is my second favorite color, because that makes it easy. It's a very neutral color, and it's easy for everyone to look at for long periods of time, if that makes sense. So there actually is a visual reason why I went purple. And it's more neutral anyways. Let's see. I need to move that over a tiny bit. No. That. It's a little cut off. There we go. And lock. There. Now it's not cut off on the left over there. Okay. Dabba-dee, dabba-dee, dabba-dee. Evening, everyone. By the way, hello, Cinco. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Let's see. I can't remember the last time I felt peace. For that matter, I can't remember the last time I slept a full night. Downsurge gave us all a day of relaxation yesterday, and I couldn't think of a reason to do anything. Why should I when the burden remains just as heavy for the next day? It has been years, Anuvius. I do not know how much longer I can stand this. Empathize, I've endured. Yeah. You understand. How did you survive those times? You call yourself all this whining. I like this semi-RP-ness that they've got for us here. Be kind to yourself, allow yourself time. Perhaps you were right. Thank you.
When the star shifts,
I'll be nice to him, I get it.
Stay productive in the light.
You're speaking my language, Anuvius. Plans give me structure and a goal to achieve. Let me think about the optimal way to relax.
For the Empire,
Fishing is
always
good
be
for the soul.
prepared.
I used to fish with my mother at the local pond when I was a child. It wasn't the fish that made the experience. My mother was famously terrible at cooking, but the tranquility and bonding time. Perhaps I could find a portion of that piece again there. Here. There's a spot south of Meryldar that the others used to fish. I'll meet you there.
Beware the shadows.
Color scheme is purple. I thought it was blue, but then again I'm colorblind. I'm so used to getting it wrong. It is purple. It's deep, I don't know what it would show up for you since you said you're colorblind, but it's deep void purple. With a variety in that range, but purple, yeah. 'Tis purple. Okay, let's go to the fishing hole. Kind of a, I don't know, it'd be more indigo or violet. It's more indigo, I think. It's got more blue and then purple, than red in it. Okay. We must protect the children. Clear the fishing hole. Oh, there's bears and stuff. Alright. Clear the creatures from the fishing hole. Can do. Enraged Kodiak. Oh dear.
It's so small.
It's very small. How do you guys even have any fish in it? Deep void purple. Thank you. You're very welcome. Yes. Just think of the void and whatever that looks like to you. That would be my color. But deep void purple. Or bears. There's some. They're just all the way over here. Horrific beast. Or Bailgat. That's a goat. That is a goat.
That's a void goat.
That is a void goat. I don't know if you guys want to be eating the fish out of that pond. Here we go.
We are the seekers of light.
Fishing good for the
May the
soul. Let's
shadows
see. I wish we
pass
could have
by.
fished, but if today anything confirmed anything to me, I have relearned a valuable truth. If I lay down my sword, these children would have to pick them up if they are to survive this place. They have known no other place than this land. They will see our homeland. They must see our homeland.
For the Empire,
Burn out.
when the star shifts,
Please return to
seek
Commander
shelter.
Downsurge and give them my sincere apologies for my absence. I will submit myself for punishment for my trespass after my shift.
Beware the shadows.
Alright. This
Outsiders
guy's
are a
the fishing
welcome
trainer.
surprise.
I already have that. Do you need to pick up fishing?
Nope. I got it.
If the shadows find you, call.
Alright, back to Downsurge. Well, wherever this actual, their version of the Arathi Empire is, I want to see it. And they better not pull timey-wimey wibbly-wobbly bullshit, because I like the idea of there being another shard of the Arathi Empire that went full-ass paladin. And they're somewhere else on the backside of Azeroth, perhaps.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, that would be cool. Okay. I will not institute any punishment for his absence. I'm simply glad you were there to support him when I could not. We are living in times of prophecy, Anuvius. It is a curse I would not bestow upon anyone. We must do what we must to survive these days. Weight of duty. That was a short one. Okay, let's do ones we already have. A baddie request. That's the next. Go kill some bats. Some bats. I think of the 4 zones, I think Hallowfall and Ringing Deeps are my favorite. Ashgahead is cool, but I don't know, something about the grandeur of a giant-ass cavern with lots of stuff in it just seems really neat. Granted, Ashgahead also fits in that category, but I don't know. You know what I mean, I think. It doesn't feel cavernous in Ashgahead. It feels like a dark little spider hole, which is the point, so... Tag on Twitch still says Dragonflight in the second tag. Does it? It never updated? That's weird. Well, I do Dragonflight stuff too. I guess I'll have to manually update it. I thought it would update itself, but I guess not. That's annoying. Thanks, Blizzard. Actually, that'd be Twitch's fault, but... Here we go.
Ooh, disturb the dirt.
Disturb the earth. Disturb the earth. There, waxy lump. Wax. Nice.
It's still recharging.
Go away. Tough ivy.
I'm out of range.
There we are. More tough ivy, please, since that's over here too. Oh, you need more bats?
I do need more bats.
Ah. Now you no longer need more bats.
Excellent.
Excellent. Okay. All over here. Alright. Alright. Turn into you. Baddie request. Did you get the meat? Excellent. We just haven't had the resources to pull people off the wall to gather the meat with all those wasps around. Thanks, Anuvius. I hate those things. Seriously, who thought it was a good idea to have wasps the size of a lynx? The fibers are like magic. The ropes they make are strong and supple. Maybe your people would be interested in these fibers? They make the best rope I've ever seen. Alright, we'll pick up her quest later. So we're just going to do what we have on hand for the moment. Let's see. An orphan's request. Much loved teddy bear. Right. Okay. Arathi chest. There we are. Oh, you're here. Hello, child. You find my teddy? I did. Take it. Can I do something here? Oh, there we go. It didn't show up. Wait, how did you get here so fast? I stood away on your mount, obviously. What? Where? I have a very small griffin. You took your time coming here. Didn't care about a poor orphan's favorite teddy bear, huh? Whatever, I have places to be, Cobus to kill. What? That doesn't sound like a child. What do you want to do here? You're not going to be like those other adults, are you? Ooh, Eliza can't go and kill the Cobus. They're dangerous. The Cobus killed my parents and stole their things. I'm going to get vengeance and kill them right back. Well, I can help you. If you really are a child and not a dark one in disguise. I'll make the Cobus regret ever setting foot in these lands. Fine, fine. I guess I don't mind if you come help. You do actually look big and strong.
That much-loved teddy bear says, despite being told this was much-loved, it looks barely touched.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Me smell. Me smell a fishy smell. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, it's Elmasterina Kraken, and I guess Elmasterina Silver is also here. We are indeed. Hello, Lotus. How ya doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Let me, before I refresh my tags here. Refresh. Get refreshed. Why you no refresh? Let's see. Refresh. Fine, I'll delete some. Might be that way. There we go. I had to force it. It didn't want to update on its own. It's supposed to, but it didn't want to. There we go. Fixed it. Didn't want to refresh. Oh, this quest. Uh-oh. Happy I play on Dead Realms. Seems full realms in EU are out. Oh no. That's not good. I feel you though. I feel you. Let's salt the bones of the Cobus. Let's burn their world to ashes. Okay. The Cobus are a bit larger than I expected, and I might, you understand, have more trouble with them than I originally anticipated. Kill any stupid fish faces you see. This does not sound like a child. I mean, to each their own, but... When the Cobus killed my parents, they stole some of their most cherished things. Not me, obviously. Cherished items. While we are murdering Cobus, let's find them. How come your quests are like that? What? What do you mean? Like the dialogue? That's an add-on called Immersion, if that's what you're referring to. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay, there you go.
I don't have a target.
Let's see, we don't need that guy. Need this guy. How is it called? Immersion. It's an add-on called Immersion. Here we go. Dark-Tide Pebble? You need this? I don't know what that was for. Guess we'll go over here.
Let's go with chest.
It's too far
Oh,
away.
nice. I'll come get it in a second. There we go. Okay. Parental effects. Here we are. Beautiful.
I need to get closer.
I need to get closer. Okay, get some of this. She's wearing the hat. That's cute. I know it's not a child, but it's still cute. Okay, well, we got that one, but still need more stuff. More stuff and things.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
I don't have a target. Oh.
Don't think this is a child.
No, it's definitely not.
I'm in combat with. Oh, there we go. The hermit crab.
What of these filthy fish faces done to my dad's sword? He always kept it sharp, and this is a disgrace. Meat. More, Anuvius. Kill more! Alright. I mean, I have to deal with my own inner demons. I don't need you adding to it. Flicks Anuvial's ear. He's like, ow. Fuck you. Oh, you might need to carry this one. It's a bit big. Be careful with it. It saved my dad from lots of Nerubians. Alright. Got in the pool. You've killed a lot of them. I wouldn't mind if you killed more. Just saying. Stupid Cobus. I hate them. Well done. Far more useful than those other adults who told me not to do this. But Eliza, the Cobus are dangerous. You'll die. Stupid adults thinking they know best. Are you ready to kill the big one? I'm ready to kill the big one. Ah, it's time. Kill their leader. Salt his bones, take his head, and laugh as his tribe crumbles. Sharp Scale's last moments are upon him, and he doesn't even realize it. Stupid fish face. All this NPC. It's definitely a bit of a psycho, that's for sure. Alright. There. Violence. Not so tough now, Cobus. Knew if he's here to destroy you all. Die, you fish-face freak. That's what you get for killing my parents. That's what you get for taking everything from me. Cough. Well done, Anuvius. Very effective killing. His skull will make a good cup, I think. Perhaps a mantle ornament? Oh, this head is quite a bit more icky than I was expecting. You can keep that. You're much more useful than I thought you would have been. Well, parents avenged, fish killed, more fish killed, biggest fish killed. Pretty good day. I guess I should go burn stuff. Take me to my parents' home, and we have things to burn. Alright.
You're a little pyromaniac, aren't you?
We're gonna summon something?
We might.
Blood for the blood god? I still want him to come back. I hope you know that. I want him so badly. It hurts. Ow. See? Did you hear that?
I did.
That was my shoulder.
Dang. That was your shoulder?
That was my shoulder. It's because I've been bad and not been taking my joint supplements. I don't replace joint fluid and spinal fluid very well. So. Bad. Ow. Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, it's time to get back on those. Gosh dang it. Stinky. Anyway, to my parents, normally we all burn the effects of the dead, but they're all I have. Parents' personal effects. Stupid fish people, they took everything from me. As it turns away, muffled sobs can be heard. Cough. Anyway, can you take me back to the orphanage now? Are you actually a child and you're just psycho? There's nothing left for me here. Okay. Well, I mean, I get it.
Fair enough.
Figured that was a little dark one in disguise, but I guess not. Here you go. Thanks, Anuvius. I'll make sure to put in good wood with General Steel Strike for you. I know her well. Well, I met her once. Well, I saw her on the street. But I did think about talking to her, so it's the same thing, really. I guess she is actually an orphan. Well, she'll grow to be fun someday. Adult-sized Arathi epaulets. Huh.
Oh.
I put them on. Apparently. Okay. There we go. I didn't want to learn them. It's been doing that lately. Like, when I right-click on it in the bag, it just equips it instead of actually learning it. So I have to, like, learn it from after equipping it. It's very weird. Okay, well, I guess that was actually an orphan.
Yeah.
That's fine, I guess. We avenged her.
Yeah. As Siegfried in there said, Eliza, by the flame. We have the guard out looking for you. Well, I'm back now. Parents avenged, as I said I would. I'm going to bed. Eliza, poor girl.
Thank you, Nuvius. I'm sorry about Eliza. Her loss was recent, and she is quite intense.
You can say
You
that.
you could say that's a mild understatement. I think I found your new general. Keep an eye on that one. Orphan Quest was interesting, right? I'm like, bloodthirsty? Alright. I mean, I get it. I completely get it. Alright, hungry and hollow and lights out. Let's do hungry and hollow. We have that one. Well, we've done 3 of the quest lines so far, out of like 50. I would adopt her if I could. She'd be one of those kids that would adopt in Skyrim. And hope that I could put her as a companion because children can't die. She's so freaking bloodthirsty. She'd make a good one.
Yeah.
Like little armor for her and everything. Be like, there you go.
Squire!
Ah! Yeah. It's like, and this is my general, motions. The other guy's like, she's 10. It's like, no, she's 11. Thank you.
She just holds up her sword. I will murder you.
They're just like questioning everything they know. Oh, this is funny. Okay. Dolena. Ah, another one. You here on purpose? Another one of you, Latte. Well, if you want to eat, you need to help. Pick me a fresh taro, would you? Oh, y'all got taro root down here? That makes some awesome boba. Anyway. I love taro root. It's delicious. Cave taro. And disturbed earth. And angry little mushrooms.
Getting yelled at by tiny mushrooms. Oh, I didn't want you.
I see what they did there. Hollow Gigantabella.
Ah.
That's funny. Alright. Arm's turn. There we go. Oh, they're not shared. Lovely. Well, at least you only needed one.
Nope. It disappeared. I'm like,
You brought the taro? Oh, well, you tried. What? Alright, I'll come.
mangled taro.
Oh, okay, I see. Alright, I'll come with you. I'll show you how to do this properly. If I'm up, we might as well stock up on taro. Can't rely on adventurers to do delicate work, I suppose. Taro harvested properly. I'll show you how to do it properly. Alright, that's fine. Taro is usually pretty hardy, but this stuff is delicate. Need to be gentle if you don't want to mangle it. What did I do? Just freaking stick my hand in the ground and just hold it up like freaking Simba? I mean, how aggressive am I?
Give it a little squeeze.
I just squeeze, squeeze. Little squeeze, squeeze. Little squeeze. Little squeeze. That's weird. Okay, now slowly now. Grab as close to the root as you can and then pull back slowly. Alright. There you go. Now harvest some more. I need to prep the grains. Okay.
That is... Huh.
Huh.
Not shareable.
Alright, noted.
I'll go over here.
Okie dokie. At least we don't need very many, and it looks like there's quite a few, so. And luckily the big Fungarians are, neutral. The little ones aren't, though. Here we go.
I need a target.
I need a target. Three taro. Here we go. 4 taro. Boop. 5 taro. And 6 taro. Ah. There we go. I shall wait for you, my dear.
Excellent, thank you. There we go.
Beautimus. I used to eat poi when gathering with my Asian side of the family. Goes good with Kahlua pork. Ooh, that sounds good. I don't think I've ever actually had poi. I've always wanted to, just not something I've ever actually gotten around to having. Is that all of them? Much better. This will last for a while. If you want to eat, though, I'll need a little more. If you want to eat, though, I'll need a little more help. Normally, this would do. I'm not so picky, but you're a guest, so we'll need some garlic. I found some growing on a hill not far off. Shouldn't be there, but it is. Too bad hiders found it too. You have weapons and such, right? Garlic. Poi is matched taro root. Ah, got you. Yeah, I've never had it. I've only ever had taro like in boba and milkshakes and stuff. So I don't know if I would consider that
I don't have
poi.
a target.
It's the only way I've had taro. Secret garlic. Garlic breathed Hydra. These Hydra are eating the garlic. That's cute.
Hiding from the dark.
Yeah,
Spooky things in the dark.
true. And it ain't them, ironically. I think it's pretty hard to find. Probably. I'd probably have to go to a restaurant that has it. So, you know. There we go.
I found out that there's a difference between like purple taro, like boba, like those drinks. They actually sweeten them. The actual boba of just taro is white.
I've had
or
both.
off-white.
Yeah, they're both really
I
good.
didn't know that.
I like
Outsiders
I think I
are
like
a welcome
the
surprise.
regular more than the purple because the purple's a bit sweet for my taste. But
I like the purple one. Thought it was pretty fine.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's hard to find, kind of bland. Yeah, it makes sense.
We're all
Yeah, it's enough.
down
Ah,
here
there we go.
together.
That is enough garlic.
Walk in the light.
All right, now help me finish
Felidar
this.
shine on you.
Okay. All right, get to chopping. You got it. Chop, mince, mince.
I'll let you do it first. I don't want it to mess up.
All right. Ask questions. Why are you in this cave? No one bothers me here. They're all afraid of the Fungarians. Or maybe they're afraid of me. Either way, camping here means that I only have to interact with people on my terms. Unless you're an adventurer like yourself. Wow. Unless an adventurer like yourself comes around, I suppose. But you're alright. Cube taro. Doot. 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 Never had the taro boba. I imagine it's sweet. It is. It is sweetened. Yeah, if the original root's pretty bland, then yeah, both the white and the purple are sweetened. But, you know, I always load it with like whipped cream and stuff too, so that definitely helps. And the boba itself, I usually like the brown sugar tapioca. It's my favorite. So, yeah.
I like the popping jellies.
I don't like those. I had one because I'd never had one before because I've never seen them around here before. They are not popular. I had to like ask for them specifically. And they're like, "Are you sure?" I was like, "Yeah, I want that." So they gave it to me. I did not like it. No wonder I'd never see it around here offered. It's kind of funny.
It's the lychee popping ones that I super like.
Well, maybe the place I had just didn't do it right. I don't know. I do
Maybe.
like lychee. But I like the tapioca more. I would load it with that too, right? Same. When I get boba, it's basically half milkshake. So, hold on, I was talking at the same time. Trying to ask her questions. The original recipe, ask her about where they learned this recipe. The original recipe has ancient history. Used to work with this bloke, hardest working cook I've ever met. We all resented him for it. Made us look bad. He taught it to me. His version used potatoes instead of taro. I wonder if he's still alive. Would love to show him how much better my version is. Peel garlic. Peely, peely, peely. The taro? It's native, or at least it was here before I was. Because you can ask her questions while you're doing stuff. As for the garlic, who knows? It shouldn't, that's for sure. Lived down here long enough, though, and you learn to save your energy for the mysteries that hurt. No sense questioning the ones that fill your belly. Fair. It's herbs. With my hammer, apparently. There we are. Okay.
We burn brightly.
Thanks, stranger.
together.
It's nice to have some company to pass the time. Good luck on your travels.
If the shadows find you, call.
Oh, that's how you get the garlic knots offhand. That's awesome. Yeah, it's literally a knot of garlics. That's awesome. Okay. Vendor some stuff, clean up a little bit. Let's see. Stuff and things. Let's see, that's a quest. Stuff. And vendor. There we are. Okay. Beautiful. So that was just a nice short little side quest. Okay, grab, let's see. Lights out will be the next one. And once we clear out our list here, we'll come back and start finding new ones. Mysterious chef. Cool. Alright. Lights out. That's the next one we're doing. So the other two I have on me are Delvers, which we're going to do at the end.
The lamplighters are stretched
So.
thin.
For the
Okay.
Iraqi
Way over here. Little griffin is so freaking cute. Tiny little thing. Okay. There we go. Hello, sir.
We are the holders
Pleased to meet you, Nuvius. I'm Tanar, and this is Amira. The Dawn Tower at Velhand's Claim went dark a while ago, and with all that's been happening, we're only just getting here to help. We did some scouting, and it seems the area is overrun with Kobus. I imagine Velhand's hold up inside instead of fighting them off. Good thing for his people that we're here, and it's better to have you all along helping.
Walk in the light.
Everything rises and falls on leadership, Anuvius. With a good leader, a unit can achieve almost anything. With a bad leader, chaos ensues and success moves out of reach. I've seen that firsthand. Without leaders, the Kobus siege will break like a wave, and everything else we do here becomes easier. I've seen 3 Kobus who seem to be leading the others. Let me mark their locations on your map. Deal with them, and we'll be much more able to help Velhand's
Don't
claim.
despair. The shadows sense it.
Alright, we'll talk to them here in a second.
Stay
Let's pick up the quest
productive in the
first.
light.
Cage
Vigilant
match.
in the night.
When we were scouting before you arrived, we saw a lot of cages set up around Velhand's Claim. Typically, the Kobus use these to hold their victims until they're needed for a ritual sacrifice. Those sacrifices lead to lots of other dark activities, not the least of which is eating the victims. Let's get ahead of all that. Take my torch and destroy the cages so we don't have to see that happen to anyone from Velhand's Claim.
May the shadows pass you by.
Oh wait, they're leaving. Why are you
You
guys doing
carry your
that?
torch, you light the city. When the stars
Here, we'll just
shift,
delete
seek
both those.
shelter.
So they reappear. I didn't think they'd move.
In hardship, kindness.
He doesn't say anything.
Keep an eye on the Dawn
But
Towers.
she's got a couple.
We are the seekers
Here we
of
go.
light.
How did you become a lamplighter? Like everyone here, I came to Hallowfall with the Armada, seeking the source of the Emperor's vision. We were all sure it was going to lead us to the glorious Battle of Relinash. Instead, a lot of our ships crashed when we were teleported underground, and the rest of us have been here since. Having no night was an adjustment, but when the crystal darkened a few years later, I've never been more afraid. I found my way through that fear by helping others. Over time, it became more and more clear that my place was with the Lamplighters. Having a purpose keeps the fear at bay. Who's in charge? You or Tanar? We're working together to protect and bring light to those in need. No one's in charge. We cooperate, and watch each other's backs. Tanar has been a lamplighter longer than me, and I've learned a great deal from working with him. Though I think he'd say he's learned a lot from me as well. We work together, though. Neither of us is over the other. There we go.
Always be prepared.
We'll try to fight through to Velhan's claim while you soften the Kobus assault. They'll be relieved to see a pair of lamplighters. Well, they'll be glad to see one of us, at least. What do you mean, Tanar? I'll explain on the way, Amira. Uh-oh. Does Velhan not like you? So there's stuff over here. Goodies. Nice. Stuff and things. Should probably get this one out here, too. They have the gems we need, so we should probably be better about stopping by them when I see them. So
We
very
don't need
much
that many.
I mean, we need like 115. So, and I only have 25, so we need quite a few.
With how they usually like pricing their stuff, that's not that much.
Well, that's according to... I mean, yeah, but you know what I mean. I don't want to be rude, but I want to ask how she lost her arm and eye. Talking about Farron? Oh, you like Farron. Gotcha. I'm sure she'll tell you. She doesn't seem to mind. Shirai. Oh, it's the world boss. I was like, what is that?
Brazen, attacking in the shadow.
Alright. Burn stuff. There we go. There's nothing in these cages, but... that must be what she meant by getting ahead of them. There's no people in them, it's just they were preparing to. There we go. Those don't count for you? Those are not counting for you.
No.
Not counting. My thing isn't showing either. I'll have to reload.
No, they're not counting for me.
I can't
They're
attack
separate.
that target.
Alright, let me reload here. Oh, stretchies. Yeah. Alright. After the last patch, Quest Together keeps breaking. I don't know why. Come on, load me in. Why are you taking so long? Oh boy. There it goes. That sure took a weirdly hot second. Okay. There we go. You killed chart thing already. Alright. Excellent.
At least those don't disappear.
Yeah.
Vermin.
Win. 2. There. Now we just need the dudes. Here's one. Droop fin. It's funny. He is all droopy. I know, he's very droopy. Permanently.
Internally.
Yes. There we are. I don't want to devour you, no. Sorry. Okay. Tanar, long time. What brings you here to my part of Hallowfall? What do you think? Your Dawn Tower's unlit, Velhan. Amira and I came to investigate. It's an honor to meet you, Duke Velhan. Tanar has told me a lot about his service with you, and I've heard story as well. Of course, we can deal with the Kobus, but you are welcome to assist if you choose. What do you mean, what brings us? What do you think what brings us, dumbass?
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Excellent. That will put us and the Kobus on a more even footing, at least in terms of leadership. Can we talk
We're
to
all
Velhan?
down here together.
We can. Please, Anuvius, there will be time to talk later. Right now, I need your help to find Maximilian. What can you tell me about this place? Well, after I was decorated for my leadership as a captain of the Indomitable, I decided to retire from military life. I wanted to build something, to lead people into a calmer, safer life outside of Mereldar and under the light of Beladar. I founded several like-minded families, and we founded Velhan's Claim together several years back. We were really beginning to thrive before this Cobus attack. We've been waiting them out for several weeks. They'll leave soon, I'm sure, and perhaps even sooner with your help. I mean...
Stay alert.
Why have you been waiting them out? Instead of doing something about it.
Sacred flame, guide your way, friend.
Alright. Good work, Anuvius. Without their cages, the Cobus won't be able to take prisoners. No prisoners means no foul rituals, and preventing those gives us a much better chance at saving the people at Velhan's Claim.
Beware the shadows.
We burn brightly
Alright,
together.
excellent. This will put us and the Cobus on an even more footing, at least in terms of leadership. They still outnumber us by a lot, but one thing at a time.
Beladar shine on you.
Situational awareness.
For the Empire.
Regardless of what history Taenar and Velhan have between them, we need to take care of the people here at Velhan's Claim. Anuvius, will you please check in with the families here? Let them know we're here to help. See if they're worried or need anything, and reassure them that the Lamplighters will drive back the Cobus.
Stay alert.
Okie dokie.
Oh, we could talk to him again.
Does he have more to say?
Sacred flame,
Oh,
guide
Taenar.
your way, friend.
What's the history with you and Velhan? There's definitely history, but my history isn't the public version that paints him as the hero. Velhan was my captain back in the service on the Indomitable. We were out on patrol looking for any signs of encroaching threats, Nerubians, Fungarians, or anything else that might come at us from these caverns we were still getting to know. We hadn't encountered the Cobus yet. Things went well enough for most of our patrol until the crystal changed. What happened? This was the first time it had ever happened. After years of steady, unwavering light, we all froze. None of us had any idea what this meant. Velhan was the first to move, after I'm not sure how long. He said we had to get back to Mereldar to protect the city from whatever was happening. Brave, I guess. But without Beladar's light, we hit an outcropping of rock we couldn't see. Broke it loose, in fact. It crashed into the water down below, but not before tearing our envelope and putting a hole in the bow. That was the start of a wild ride down. Two things you shouldn't combine, falling and darkness. Not all of us lived through it, but our impact wasn't the end of the nightmare. You think that'd be the worst, but Velhan learned the wrong lesson from what happened. Instead of evaluating before acting, he chose not to act. We were in a broken ship, many of us injured, and when we should have started finding our way to safety, he decided we should stay and wait for help. And for the first time, the Cobus were coming ashore. We couldn't even see them in the darkness. Our first indication of trouble was the screams of a crewmate carried away. Taenar sighs. The report Velhan made back at Mereldar was very different from what happened.
Find joy in the flame.
Ah, so he's a coward and a liar. I knew I didn't like you. Lovely.
Feel the warmth of
All
the
right.
sacred flame.
To be honest, I'm going pretty crazy. How long does he think we can stay cooped up in here even if our food doesn't run out? I'm worried that bringing my family here was a mistake. Reassure them that the Lamplighters will take care of things.
Beladar shine on you.
Well, I'm glad you believe that. I wish I were more sure.
May Beladar stay in the light.
So glad the Lamplighters are here. We've been shut inside for weeks, and the Cobus have had us under siege for most of the time.
Find joy in the flame's
Thank
light.
you. That's reassuring. Sounds like this guy has done jack shit to help these people. Besides lock them in their houses.
There is always
All
hope
right.
if we choose to look for it.
I'm confident Duke Velhan has things well in hand. He's a great leader. You know, it's because of his leadership that relatively few of his Arathi were lost at Velhan's fall, which is not how that went, apparently.
Find joy in the flame's light.
Well, I'm glad you believe that. Wish I were more sure.
We
You.
are the holders of hope.
Same
If
thing.
the shadows find you, call.
Step into the light.
Everyone knows what a great hero Duke Velhan is. I'm sure he's got a big plan to take care of the Cobus. But what if he doesn't? What if he's as scared as we are but chooses not to show it?
May the shadows pass you by.
Well, that's about what's going on.
We are the holders
I opened
of
the
hope.
vault on my mage. Oh, right. We could open our vault because we did the couple of delves last week. I forgot about that. I opened the vault on my mage, and in the delve category, I got raid gloves. I'm not sure if that's normal. I don't know. I have no idea.
Keep an eye on the
Same
dawn
on that
towers.
one.
Grown
Child?
up say, be careful in
Max's
the
dad
dark.
has a plan, right?
Don't wander off into the dark.
I have a set bonus on my mage now. Nice. Congrats.
The flame burns for all of us.
We've been locked up in here for weeks. It's getting hard to stay sane, honestly, and then the alternative seems to be being killed and eaten by the Cobus.
Always be prepared.
May Belladar stay in the light.
Do none of you have a fighting spirit?
We're all down here together.
It is normal. I got a chest from it too. It is? Did they say that? Yeah, tier can drop from all vault. Ah, I'm impressed. 8s and above will give raid tier, I think. That's cool.
Feel
Nice.
the warmth of the sacred flame.
Alright. Maximilian Velhan.
Are you from above?
Hi, I'm Max. My dad is the leader here, and a great hero. Don't worry. I'm going to be one too, just like him. I sure hope you're right, Max. There are a lot of Cobus out there. Oh, I know everything is going to be fine. My dad will beat the Cobus here, just like he did when the crystal first went dark. He's just waiting for the right time. I hope I can be your hero like him someday.
Only
Oh, you
play
poor
when
child.
it's day, because at night monsters fight.
Only to find out your father is an absolute coward. Sad. 7s and above. 7s give 1 out of 8. 8s give 2 out of 8. 8s give 6/16. Nice. We can get raid gear from Delves, apparently. That's good to know. Let's see. But Cobus aren't just going to go away if you wait long enough. Terranar, we don't have a choice. This is a farming community. We left our arms in Meridar to live in peace. Well, that was a dumb idea. I'm the only one here with proper equipment for battle. And yet you're holed up here instead of defending your people. Some things never change, Velhan. Enough, Tanar. Risk your life fighting the Cobus if you wish, but we will wait them out. Oof, what a loser. That's sad.
Step into the light.
You heroic level from Delves. I love it. Nice. Are you able to get normal or raid finder, or is it just heroic? I don't have to raid and can still get decent gear.
For the Empire.
That's definitely nice. We're here to help, but I've learned in the past that there are times hope and reassurance can be most urgent need. While you were talking with the residents, Tanar and I have determined what our next steps are going to be. We need you to give the people room to breathe, but we also need to prepare them to fight.
When the star shifts,
If you do low delves, you get low level gear. Well, yes, but I mean that's not tier. Is it usable in the catalyst? That's my point. Is I don't know if it'll let you. See how Blizzard is. Spear for Fears.
Beware the shadows.
Seems Velhan and his followers hoped they could live in peace here. They were so sure they could, in fact, that they didn't bring any weapons with them. This is a problem with the Cobus attacking now, but the Cobus can actually solve it for us. They've brought plenty of spears for their siege in Velhan's claim, and a spear will skewer a Cobus just as well as a human. Head out there and gather some spears for the people, and they won't have to be so afraid.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
Keep an eye on the dawn
The problem I see in Uvius is the Cobus. There's just so many of them. Everyone here is serving in the Empire's military, was serving in the Empire's military when we first arrived in Hallowfall. They may be rusty now, but they've all trained before and know how to be dangerous. But we need to eliminate every disadvantage, including the Cobus numbers. So head out there and keep even up the numbers. Mayra and I will keep everyone safe here.
Walk in the light.
Okie dokie. Delves gear can be used in the Catalyst, but this I actually got set hands. Also the gear you can buy from Renown goes in the Catalyst too. Really? That's interesting. They definitely opened up the ability on that because, man, they were so tight on what you could and couldn't use in the Catalyst and Dragonflight. I kind of gave up on it because I didn't want to do any of the content that that could be catalyzed. So that's nice. Now, I hard expected them to carry that over, but glad it seems they didn't. Hey, dirt. Dirt.
Dirt.
Dirt. Nice. That's not what I was aiming at, but that works. We need him too. There we go. Okay. There's a spear. Let's see. Is that a dude we need? Yes, it is. Alright. Take out these guys. Nice. Looks like the spears are only up top.
You also get them off the dudes too.
Not these ones, just the yellow ones.
Get them from the Merkfin Ravagers.
Yeah, but the ones we just killed, we didn't.
Low chance.
Well, the spears are all up here, so that's what I'm getting. Because I haven't gotten them all yet. And 8. Nice. Perfect. Here we go. Got our last dudes. Okay.
We burn brightly together.
Alright, reclaiming
We're all
Vilhan's
down
claim.
here together.
You know, I hated the Kobus ever since they were dragging my fellow stalwarts into the night as dinner guests. Hopefully because of the work you've done, that won't happen to any of the citizens of Vilhan's claim, Anuvius.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Spears for
Stay
fears.
alert.
Kobus giving you trouble? Soon the people of Vilhan's claim will be the ones giving them trouble.
May the shadows
Good
pass
work.
you by.
This is exactly what we need to not just drive the Kobus back today, but to make sure the people of Vilhan's claim can defend themselves in the future.
Always be prepared.
People of Vilhan's claim have been locked up inside, afraid of the dark for too long. And there's plenty of fear out there, but these people are capable. These are capable, strong people. They should be driving the Kobus away, not hiding behind their walls. Get these spears to the people of Vilhan's claim. They've learned to hide from their problems, but we'll give them the means to take their lives back.
Stay alert.
Alright.
Outsiders are a
Spare for you.
welcome surprise.
At least they'll have a chance if they get inside.
Feel the warmth of the
Only fair that I
sacred
gave this one
flame.
back to the Kobus. The Kobus are going to regret coming out of the
There is
water.
always hope if we choose to look for it.
You carry your torch, you light the
There we
city.
go.
In hardship, kindness.
Greetings,
There we
outsider.
are.
We are
Yeah.
the holders of hope. Feel the warmth of the sacred
Okay.
flame.
Nice.
The flame burns for all of us.
So I thought we'd better tell you where Max had gone before something happens. What? Maximilian is outside with the Kobus by himself? We need to rescue him. When did he run outside?
Always
Oh.
be prepared.
The child is telling them that. Oh, ad break. That's perfect timing. We will take a break. We'll go ahead and take a break. I didn't realize we're at the 2-hour mark, but we are. Alright. Well, let's do an ad break. So we will be back. I'm gonna go make me a coffee, go to the bathroom, all that jazz. You will do the same. That's a good place to stop before we get into the thick of it anyway, so we'll be back.
Khaz.
Alright, I am back, Areno. I got my coffee. Silver is back as well. I have no idea, but I'll believe you. Trust me, I will make you some coffee should we live together at some point. Okay.
Greetings, outsider.
Let's continue on here. We can get back to the thick of it. And hello, Tixtroop. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Teach a man to
Beware the
fish.
shadows.
I think now we'll see them acting very differently now that they're armed. There's something about knowing you can take care of yourself, that you can handle your own problems, and you don't need anyone to rescue you. Of course, we lamplighters will be here to help, but it's very likely that we won't be needed next time.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Speak with me at once, Anuvius. My son is in danger.
May
I'll speak with
Beladar
Terran
stay in the
first.
light.
Crash
Keep an eye on the
recovery.
Dawn Towers.
A lot of things went wrong when the Indomitable crashed, Anuvius. But the most upsetting one is that, when the order was finally given to make our way back to Meridar, we couldn't honor our fallen comrades. Seems the Cobus reanimated our fallen stalwarts, and now wander the Indomitable in a ghastly skeletal form. Take back their tinder boxes. If we can deliver those to the Sacred Flame, they'll finally be free after all these years. What is with you? How does that work for you guys? Is it symbolic or is it literal? Because if your guys' souls are literally in tinder boxes,
Belladar shine on you.
I'm sus.
It might be symbolic.
I know, but it's like, it doesn't actually help them if it's just symbolic.
It's the belief that it does.
Burns for all of us.
I guess. Anuvius, my son is out with the Cobus. He convinced the other kids they should sneak out with him to fight. Said they should be brave like my dad. When they met a Cobus, the others all ran back here, while he ran toward the crashed ship to lead it away. I have not handled myself bravely, Anuvius. You think? The story of the Indomitable says I was a hero. Those lies were on my report. If there was ever a time to step up, it's now. But I'm no match for the Cobus alone. Come with me. Help me save Maximilian. Alright, fine.
Stay productive in the light. Vigilant in the night.
Belhan, I hope you find Max safe. If Max, I could never live with that. Let's go. Well, the first step to change is recognizing your problem. So let's go. I'll help you.
I totally thought he was talking about Maximilian, the dinosaur guy. Dragon guy.
Wouldn't that be funny? He's like, well, yes, I'm an Arathi, didn't you know? It's like, wait, what?
I've been down here for years. What?
Stares at the guy in Ungoro. What? It's funny. And the weird thing is it technically could be possible just because we haven't seen him, I think, since Legion.
I think so. Because
And
he's a Paladin or a Hull champion.
And so if technically they left from their expedition around BFA, time-wise, technically it could work, even though
Sacred Flame guide your way, friend.
Find him stranded in the ocean.
Right.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Even though there's a lot of confusion about that, but still. Hey, there he is. Dad, I thought the airship would be safe, but it wasn't, so I hid here. I was scared. It's okay, Max. We're here. Let's go home. I'm sorry. I wanted to help fight the Cobus, but they were bigger than I thought, so I ran. Anuvius, we'll meet you back at the claim. Thank you for getting me back to Maximilian. You're welcome. Okay, let's see here. Alright. Move my water so I can actually see my screen here. There we go. It was in the way, man. Any more of these? Here's one. So, the Indomitable is this ship right here. Literally a stone's throw from where that guy set up shop. I wonder if that guilt's been eaten at him over these several years as he walks out to drink his coffee in the morning, and there is his failure.
It's too far away.
Oh, for sure.
Uh-huh.
They probably set up that Dawn Tower for him, like, yep, here you go, here's the Dawn Tower. And he's just staring like, thanks.
Right next to my failure, I mean hero. It's funny. It's funny to think about. I like adding that. Humanizes them a little bit.
Step into the light.
Alright, Duke. Anuvius, hate to think what would have happened to Maximilian without your help. I also know I would be the same coward had you, and Taynar, and Amara not come to help Belhan's claim. It's going to be hard, but I'm going to approach everything differently going forward. Thank you. Good. That's good to hear.
Stay productive in the light.
I will rescind my statement
Vigilant
about you.
in the night.
I know it sounds trite, Anuvius, but I could never thank you enough for getting Max home safely. Through all this, you've also shown me I need to be out front, leading the way for my people. I've seen there are outcomes worse than death. I can't undo the mistakes I've made in the past, but I can be certain not to repeat the pattern.
For the Empire.
Terranar, I know you've held a grudge against me for years. We don't have to get into it, Velhan. No, I failed you and the crew, and I covered it with lies. I can't make right what happened back then. What's more, I failed my people here when the Cobus attacked, staying back and waiting for them to leave. What? Dad, that's not true! My cowardice endangers us all, even Maximilian. I'm sorry, Max, it is. I'm the last one to say you shouldn't have been hard on yourself, but you showed up today. I had to, Taynar. Things will be different going forward. Better to charge into the darkness than hide in denial. You and Anuvius helped me see that. Just salute. Welcome. I just like killing things. Point me in the right direction. Just don't point me in the wrong direction. Squint. Alright.
Or do.
Or do. If you pay me enough. Anyway.
Outsiders are a welcome
Did you find those cinder
surprise.
boxes?
Don't despair.
The flame burns for
The
us all,
shadows sense
Anuvius.
it.
I wish I could have saved them that night, but I'm glad we all will be able to honor their memories. It's what we'd all want if it happened to us.
We're all down here together.
The Cobus normally live deep underwater. When Belladar is at its brightest, they don't bother us. Other sources of bright light will usually keep them away, but definitely weaken them. As lamplighters, we not only go into the dark to protect those in need, but we provide them with the light that will keep them safe. Go set up these torches along the perimeter, and then meet us up at Dawn Tower behind Velhan's claim.
Find joy in the flame's light.
Got it. Torch.
Oh, that counted for us.
I'm impressed. I wonder if you could do it all mounted then.
I can't. I tried. Aw. Like, you can't do that right now. And I'm like, aw.
Because they're so inconsistent with that stuff.
They really are. Actually, weren't.
Right. Let's see here. Oh, it's up there, I see. Nice. Doot. And number 8. Excellent. Dawn Tower time!
Violence.
Hello, Khaz. Dawn Towers are so pretty. I love this, like, liquid gold well thing they did for it. I know it's the oil, but it's like holy oil. And I'm like, it's Inu's blood. Look at that.
It is Inu's blood.
Right? That's what it looks like. Alright, you.
We burn brightly together.
Lighting the Dawn Tower will give people of Velhan's claim a real advantage over the Cobus. Say nothing of igniting their hopes and instilling courage. Let's light the
Walk
sacred
in
flame.
the light.
Duke Velhan, are you and your son ready? Indeed. May the light of this Dawn Tower drive back the Cobus. We light the sacred flame over Velhan's claim. Light to keep us truthful and courageous. I have a hair somewhere on my shoulder, and it keeps tickling my arm, and I cannot find it. It's driving me crazy. Snap!
We are the seekers of light.
Alright. Lamp, what's the future hold for Velhan's claim? Velhan's claim was built on lies. Lies I told and lies I allowed people to tell around me. I take responsibility for that. It's going to be rebuilt on 2 things, truth and courage. The people have to know the story of the Indomitable and how I failed that night. They have to know that the claim won't be safe or idyllic. There will be more Cobus, perhaps other threats. We'll need to fight to protect it. If they wish, I'll step down from leading. If they continue to have me, though, I'll be honest with them about risks and hardships, and we'll work together to face them courageously.
Always
Well, that's
be
good to
prepared.
hear. But actions are louder than words, so it remains to be seen, Mr. Duke.
Beware the shadows.
You saved my son, Anuvius. You broke the spine of the attack on our home. Gave us what we need to fight. You helped me be the leader I pretended I was. Thank you. The Lamplighters will always have allies in Velhan's claim.
May the shadows pass you by.
We cheered in unison. That was cute. What is this? It's an offhand. That he wanted to put on, apparently. There we go. It's cute. It's an actual sensor. Neat. They really stepped up their offhand game with this one.
They did.
Alright. So that one's done. Yep, we don't have any more besides delves. Okay, so let's go. Sinkhole. Where are we at here? Do you want to do the world boss real quick since we're here?
Yeah.
Alright. As we can, so.
See if we can get any goodies.
Yeah.
Shirai. That's a cool name.
Shirai indeed. Cool name for a big goo ball of death and evil. Yummy.
You know, that's smart. I appreciate that.
Agreed. Excellent. Here we go. Excellent. Well, it'll be our first world boss for the expansion. Look at that.
Woo!
$10 says neither of us get anything. Or if one of us does, it's you. You know how this works.
I know, I do know how this works.
Alright, we'll do the world boss and then we'll head back to... We'll go over to Lights Blooming. Or maybe we should go back to Merildar. Probably go back to Merildar and pick up whatever's over there.
Might as well.
Work our way out. Alright.
Matt Pagel.
Is that someone's name?
Yes.
That's funny.
Flame take those accursed creatures.
Did anything?
Well done.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Yeah, gold.
Ah, figured. I'm gonna move away and leave group. Let me know when you're out.
I'm out.
Okay. So let's pop over to Merildar. And we'll do quests that are over there. So I imagine that's where breadcrumbs and things would be held.
All over the place, I noticed.
Oh yeah, for sure, but I mean like the start of some of them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
This is not Merildar, that's the Priory. My bad.
The Psycho Priory. Wonder how far that sea goes.
I don't know. Apparently if you go out far enough, it ports you back.
Oh.
Which matches up with what they said here. They were trying to sail somewhere and got teleported down here. So they haven't exactly figured that out yet, which is interesting. I see, the story mode raid gives 619 crest to craft with. I shouldn't have crafted a staff with my sparks. I didn't know about this. Oh no. Rip.
We are the holders of hope.
Oh, she's got a whole bunch. Alright. Lights call.
For the Empire.
Attention, residents of Hallowfall. Urgent assistance is needed to reclaim the shadowed outskirts. As darkness grips countless family farms, your aid is needed to ignite the sacred flame and restore safety to our lands.
Always be prepared.
Crystals. The Arathi truly appreciate all your help in this dangerous land. Please accept this symbol of our gratitude. Oh, you're also the quartermaster. Right. I thought this was your other steel strike. Sorry, you're not your mother.
The darkness
My
comes.
bad.
We
I'm gonna
are
get
prepared.
you two confused. Well, you two can have a nice two-hander. True, we could. We could indeed. Good to know. Thank you, Thalia. The Arathi truly appreciate all your help in this dangerous land. Please accept the symbol of our gratitude.
Always be
and precious
prepared.
stones. Okay, so it was all
For the Empire.
stuff. Let's see
We
if we can buy
must
anything.
prepare for Belladar to shift.
Buy keep clothes. Alright. Let me vendor some things at least. And the venda.
The darkness comes. We are
Okay.
prepared.
So, let's see, looks like there's another one over here. Maybe. Available quests, brothers. Wait. It says there's quests here. I don't see them.
I know there's one in the chapel.
Where is
From
the
the other
chapel?
still strike.
Right. Okay. Just wasn't marking them very well. There we go.
I must ensure my people
Here they are.
survive.
Here's a whole bunch. The
We
last
must
mage.
rely on
I want you to
outsiders
check in
save
on.
the
Here's the
Arathi.
one. Here's the breadcrumb because we had to delete that one with the mage guy because there was like there's a breadcrumb. That's why I wanted to come here first. I figured since this is the central city, they'd give you all the breadcrumbs to go outwards. If it's well designed, and it seems it is. He's a mage. He's the only one of us who is. All the others died in the crash. He's trying to make a portal to the Empire so we can get reinforcements and have a way to and from home. Okay, so that makes it a lot more interesting now, because remember we were talking about that before, like, oh dude, I don't think you're gonna make a portal to go home. If it really is a completely different place, this guy might be important later. I could totally see them bringing this Empire place they keep talking about. It's apparently not the original Arathi, it's a different one. Has to be, because it doesn't match up with their description. I could see him becoming important, somewhat at least. And that land being a patch zone, wherever this place is. I hope they do that. I'm curious to see what they're going to do with patch zones for this expansion, because we don't have, like, I don't know, it's not clear like it was for, like, Legion or even BFA, to be honest. So, this is mingling old with new lore, but it's a new area. I don't know. Anyway. Well, we all know it's a lost cause, but he still hasn't given up. Maybe meeting a seasoned traveler like you will give him the reality check he needs. Check on him, will you?
Caution is warranted.
The brothers Braunpike. Baron Braunpike and his brother have been working on removing our lingering Cobus problem from near the Veneration grounds. Meet them there and see what you can help you can offer. That was
The
hard for some
day
reason.
of darkness changed
The price of hope. Anuvius, good to see you. I'm about to make a trip to the local infirmary. Would you care to join me?
We lose so many to the darkness.
And the Dawnbreaker.
The darkness comes.
The christening.
We
The
are
flagship of the
prepared.
Arathi Armada is the Dawnbreaker. She is a marvel of the Arathi engineering and faith and sacred flame. Her presence in the Hallowfall sky will help us push back the Nerubians when next they dare launch another assault on our lands. I think this is a dungeon quest. As someone who has helped us so much in the past, you are cordially invited to the christening ceremony of the Dawnbreaker. If you could make sure it goes off without a hitch, you have my personal gratitude. That's, yep,
We
dungeon
are
quest.
surrounded by dangers.
Alright, well, I'll track that for now. Let's go ahead and do Price of Hope, since that's not a breadcrumb.
After each battle,
Oh.
I come here to assist Caleb at the infirmary. He can always use an extra pair of hands. And I can see the price each conflict extracts. You've been a great help already. If you could assist Caleb, I would appreciate it. The darkness takes a heavy toll on us all.
I have some spare bandages.
Okay. Bandages. Heal an injured shoulder or retrieve bandages. Oh, okay, I can just heal him.
Are you well, friend? Shadow spread.
There you go.
There's so many at the wall. But without it, the Nerubians raid the settlements. Their strategy vexes me. Their only goal seems to be the fight itself. I can take it from here. You should get some downtime at the inn while you can. We need you fresh for the next crisis. I pray
Nice to have that
for the
voice acting
flame
for
to
once.
show us the way.
Thank you. If you can come back and help Caleb another day, it would be much appreciated.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
Alright.
Well, that's short and sweet.
Yeah. Okay. Brothers Braunpike. We'll go do that one first. It's over here. Okay.
The Cobus dare to attack our veneration grounds.
Alright. Here we are. What's up, guys? Sir Thelion Braunpike and Baron Sebastian Braunpike. Aren't you two a pair? Let's see if he
You
says
are an
anything.
outsider.
Ready to do some
Yes.
good? I hope you're here to get your hands dirty. The Cobus grew bold if they grow bold if they feel they can defile our veneration grounds. I think we should collect their teeth to wipe the smiles off their faces. Come, my brother and I will cleanse our lands of this filth. Try to keep up. Alright. Wait, there he goes.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
I like their voices. Top. Without their magical weapons, the Kobus casters won't be able to use their foul necromancy. Steal their staves, so we might toss them into the sacred flame and be done with them.
Obey the testament
Classic
of
paladins.
Mereldar.
Let's go smash some things. To victory, my brother. Lead the way, Sebastian. Wherever you go, I have your back. Oh, you guys are cute.
It gives me the dwarf and the paladin. I can't remember their names.
Terranar and Goodwin?
Yeah, those guys.
Yes. There we go. Oh. Your discipline in battle is impressive, brother. This outsider would do well to watch and learn. Forgive Sebastian, my new friend.
Shift in your favor.
We wouldn't have made it this far without your help. These Kobus have taken advantage of our fight with the Nerubians. They've grown bold, brother. We'll send them back to the lightless depths.
I'm out of range.
There we go. Beautiful. This skirmish is tearing me, brother. We should pace ourselves lest we fall in error. Sacred Flame will sustain us, brother. You guys talk a lot. Let the heathen draw ire of the Kobus. We will then strike their unprotected flank. Calling me? Good sir. I have more holy flame in my veins than you two ever will in your entire existence. Trust me. Alright. There we are. Haven't gotten any staves yet. There they are. Staff. Oh, there we go. I know we're in the veneration area, but this music does not fit the battle. It's funny. There we go. Beautiful.
We are the warriors of the sacred
Need
flame.
more staves. There's some over there. Perfect, I see them. Good night. Have a good night, Tix. See you later. Up. Alright.
We will triumph.
Staves. Here's one. There we are. They're pretty staves. Can I get one for Mog? There we go. Let's see them smile now. A job well done, I think. And you managed to keep up.
We have strayed
Good
from
job.
favor.
My brother and I have dealt heavy blows to the Kobus, Anuvius, but you could have done more. Oh, I see how it is. You want to see where I can fit this hammer? The most foul Kobus of them has yet to taste my blade. If we take out their leader, the rest will flee back from the waters, into the waters which they came. Let's take out the head of Dreadfang. There he is. Here we go. Nice. Here we go. Oh, they moved. Oh no, what? Hey, brother, no. Always at your back. No, don't leave me. What? But she just poofed and died.
What?
What just happened? That was not a hard fight.
I'm so
confused. No, please, get up. I do not have words. Thalion. I will take his body. They will know what to do with the priory. Oh, brother, it was not supposed to end like this. What? That was sudden.
My confusion is immeasurable.
And my day is ruined. Alright. That was out of the blue. Well, let's go to the Priory and see if they can res him or something. Because y'all got 6 minutes. It's canon. Okay. Here we go.
The Emperor rewards
So young to
the
have been
faithful.
taken from us, so brave and bold. Perhaps too bold.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
Oh, she says something.
We will triumph.
Sister Edna gives you a critical once-over. Flames light be with you, outsider. Ah, I don't like you already.
The Empire is forever.
Poor Thelian. I gave him some of his first lessons in combat. I'll see him to his final pyre. But first, you. I've been trying to fight back the infestation of sweet stings harassing our winemaking operations. I need someone else to finish them off while I tend to Thelian's remains. Be fast and clever and bring me some of their venom as you take care of things. We'll turn that into a poison for the nesting sites and be done with this nuisance.
Take your leave. We are
Oh,
all
Thelian. He always did
Emperor's
follow his big brother into anything. While you prepare Thelian for his final rest, would you please help his brother Abelard with a batch of memorial wine for the service? He really is dead. There wasn't even any build-up. He just died. Well, alright.
Maybe there was supposed to be, and we kind of skipped it because we're too strong.
I don't know, because they like teleported. I was going to turn in the quest, and then poof. Suddenly he was dead. Well, alright. Guess that be how it do.
Can't drink any more yet.
Eh. Invasive sweet thing. Sweet sting. Quite a name.
I can't attack them.
Eh.
I need a target.
Let's go speak to Brother Abelard. Abelard.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Okay. The creation of a memorial wine is a sacred process. Are you ready to begin? Oh, we're gonna help you with it. Okay, we'll go and do that. Oh, the making of this wine is a time-honored tradition here. Listen closely as I tell you what to add. Add in a few sacred herbs. Sacred herbs. Itchy. Okay. Add a few satchels of the sacred spice. They're special spices. Special, sacred, and blessed. How on the nose. A few of the sacred herbs. Alright. Okay. Spices. It's been slower than normal. I'm a little surprised. Spices again? Alright. More spices. Okay. This is gonna be a very spiced drink. There.
Perfect.
Alright, back to bug slaying.
I don't have a target.
Excellente. Here we go, getting closer.
I think I confused it.
Yeah, you did. I was trying to get us up to it, but that's okay. Here's some more. Nyom. There we go. Now I got all the venom. Okay.
You are an outsider, yes? We are all
Did you
the
kill those
Emperor's
things?
subjects.
Good job. You hardly look stung.
The Empire's light will
It's a shame we
banish
need to make
the
so much of this
darkness.
wine.
Obey the testament of Merildar.
You are very loud, lady. Sebastian could use your support now. His little brother was his best friend. Only death could separate them, and it has. He is not taking it well. It is customary to burn written memories of the deceased. By committing them to the flames, we let go our heartache and let the warmth of memory heal us. It is a bittersweet time. You were with Alien at the end, too. That might help Sebastian.
Take your leave.
Alright. Remember what I've said, Baron, and keep the hope burning. I will keep your idea in mind, Prioress. Thank you. Uh-oh.
Oh, indeed.
Bad guy? Possibly. Alien, if there was only something we could do. Pat his shoulder awkwardly, nod solemnly in silence, engulf in a huge hug. Stand ready to help, shuffling your feet awkwardly, to quietly tell us whenever you're ready, whenever he is. He can get a hug. Give this man a hug. Alright. And how do I burn memories? How do I do that? Oh, I see. It's right here. Obvious but not obvious. My oldest memory of Thalion, I remember he was in his crib and I'd been told to leave him alone to sleep. But I didn't want my little brother to be lonely, so I put our Lynx's kittens in with him. Mother was so upset because Thalion could have been smothered, but I just didn't want him to be alone like he is now. Aw. Mother was so worried about Thalion coming with me on the Hallowfall expedition. Thalion told her not to worry. I would be there to look after him. I assured her I always would. I always had an eye for him, except my best wasn't good enough. We fought sometimes. What brothers don't? He was more cautious than I. We disagreed over that the most. But he was the wiser. I can see that now. What am I to do without you, Thalion? How can I remain centered? I'm sorry, Nuvius. I think I'd like to be alone for a while. Okie dokie. Poor guy.
We are the warriors
All
of
right.
the sacred flame.
It worries me Sebastian's still in such anger over his grief.
The Empire's light
Thalion
will
was a good
banish
one,
the
but now he must
darkness.
commit his body to the flames. Sebastian is in no shape to bear his brother. Would you collect his remains from among those others awaiting their final rest?
Take your leave.
Inspect the funerary platform, alright? I'm waiting for us to do, because we have these quests every once in a while. Waiting to do this and they get up and slap me. Dirt,
Right.
by the way. And Rage Snuffler. Nice. Oh, here he is. Thalen's body is missing. You notice that all the other bodies awaiting funerals are missing as well. You should probably report this to Sister Etna. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy!
1 sec.
Oh, okay. We'll wait for Silver, and then we'll continue. In the meantime, I shall vendor some things. There we go. Cleaning up my bags a bit. Not that they're that messy. Oh, the quests really hit harder once you do the Priory Dungeon too. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, we won't be doing the dungeon until last. We'll be doing Dungeon Quest and Delves last. But we probably won't even get that to that. Well, we might get it today. We have about an hour and 15 left. But there's a lot left. There's so many side quests in this game, or in this expansion. So we might be doing more Hallowfall tomorrow as well, we'll see. Because we still have all of the side quests in Ajkahat to do too. There's a lot. Okay, let's see here. Oh, welcome back.
I'll be here for probably maybe like a few minutes. Mom needs help with the groceries again because she forgot a lot of stuff yesterday. So.
All good.
Ah.
No worries. You need to just go now. It's a good stopping point.
She's not home yet.
Oh, okay.
We have strayed from favor.
Gone? All the bodies are gone?
We are all
All the dead are
Emperor's
missing? How can that
subjects.
be? They were all laid out in preparation for their pyres. I bet it was that one prioress. How can that be? Who would want to move them? Someone must have seen something. Go ask anyone in the area that might have seen something, and I'll go talk to someone of the upper clergy. We'll get to the bottom of this and return our dead so they can be properly tended to.
The Empire is forever.
I sense necromancy.
We will triumph.
Upper clergy. Question the method of missing bodies.
Obey the testament of
Yep.
Merildar.
We do. The prioress commands her will is unquestionable. There you go. You'll understand her vision soon. There you go.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
How can a body be misplaced? I don't know.
Very easily, my good man.
We will triumph.
Question them about the
We are
bodies.
all the Emperor's
Yep.
subjects.
Looks like all of you are evil. Prioress will hear of this.
The Emperor rewards
Vintner
the
monk.
faithful.
Question.
We are all the Emperor's
Oh,
subjects.
another one.
You are an outsider, yes?
$10 says Etna's gonna die. You sure you were looking in the right place?
We have strayed from
Question?
favor.
Besides, I like Edna.
She's such a bitch, though. Her dialogue when you click on her, she's so mean. And she's the one that glared at us when we first approached her.
I mean, we're outsiders. I get it.
I mean, sure. Dirt. Alright.
We are the warriors of the sacred
They
flame.
attacked you and said the prioress is involved? That does not bode well.
Take your leave.
I fear that the prioress may be behind our missing dead and our missing baron. Sebastian has disappeared as well, and I don't believe in coincidences. She and Sebastian have taken our recent losses hard. I fear what their overwhelming grief might be doing to their souls. We must confront them and bring them back to sanity if we can. Tell General Stillstrike what you have learned. We might need her backup. I'll be waiting for you here.
Obey the testament of Merildar.
Alright. Okay. Hey,
We are
Stillstrike.
far from the Empire.
Inform.
The day of darkness
By the flames, this is
changed
disturbing
everything.
news. That's all you have to say? Okay. Yep, dungeon quest. Alright. We'll do that later.
Alright, let me go see if Mom's home, because she was only like a few minutes away.
Okay.
It took a minute,
Alright.
so I'll be right back.
Alright. Developer's call. Last mage. So we'll head over there. Silver will probably be a minute. I'll probably, see, did I finish the races in this zone? Because she'll be a few minutes if she's going to help her mom with stuff. I'll have to look at my achievements. I'll deposit silver in here. Oh, maybe not. Actually teleported, finally a breakthrough. Well, we'll come back to this. Let me look at my achievements real quick, because I know she'll be a minute. I don't remember if I did the races here or not. Let's see, expansion features. Alright, gotta turn off completed. There we go. Skywriting. Khaz, Algar. I did do the Hallowfall. Okay. I haven't done Khaz though. Khaz reverse gold. Okay, she'll be a few minutes, so let's pop over to Khaz and do some races. I already did the Family Battler achievements, so can't do that in the meantime, but I can do some skywriting. Let me pull open ATT. Let's see here. It's going to be under achievements. No, expansion features. Or within? Actually, it's probably Door Zones, Khaz Algar, Khaz, Skywriting. There it is. Found it. Okay. So let's pop that out into its own thing. And let's do reverse. Okay. Although I do need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. It'll only take me a second. I'll be right back, and then we'll do some races while we wait for Silver to get back. There we are. Bathroom. Okay. Let's head over to Ajkahet for a minute. Do a race or two while we wait for Silver to return. I need to go around, because that is not where the entrance is. It's way over here. Because it looks like there's a couple of ways you can get into Ajkahet, so that's good to know. Okay. We'll go do a race, because I don't want to do any of the quests without her. We've done all of them together thus far. We wanted to actually experience an expansion together for once, because we'd never done that. Here we go. Oh, there's one over here. I'll go to that one. Waypoints. Oh, it says down? Oh, okay. Down. Still down? Even further down? Really? Pit plunge. Oh. Okay. Is it like down inside? Where is this at? In here? Yep, there it is. Look at that. Okay, cool. Alright, let me adjust a little bit so I have room for my mouse. There we are. Okay. Let's do the regular course. Okay, race time. At least for a little bit. And yeah, this is the last zone I need to do until they inevitably add more races for other zones, so cool. Yum. Right. Excellent. I like the new dragon riding race song. Well, sky riding, I guess. It's gonna take me a while to adjust. Spent a whole 2 years calling it dragon riding. Okay. Alright, advanced, please. Here we go. Okay. That's a big boy, whatever that was. Sure, we'll deal with that later when we quest in Ashket. Oh boy. Nice. So fast. Remember to save one for the end, because it goes straight up at the end. They always knock music out of the park with this game. That is such a nice thing. Nice. Alright, gold on that. Now let's do reverse. Here we go. Reversioed. It'd be funny. It'd probably sound weird, but if they played the music in reverse too, when you do the reverse run. That'd be kind of interesting. Oh. Not very many globbies on this one. Oh boy. Definitely gonna need to save a little bit. Whoa, my mouse got stuck. Need to lean back a bit. Hey, we got silver. Okay. So I gotta tighten that one up a little bit. Reverse course. Here we go. Okay. I was only a second off, so not bad. But we need to do more of this. Okay, here we go. Beautiful. There's a glyph nearby, but can't worry about that yet. Here we go. This is it. Bam! Gold. Nice! Okay, got that one done. Alrighty, Ryu. Let's see what the next closest is. That one. Onwards. Oh, that's around. Eh. That's cool looking. Oh, it's one of the bombs. I see it. Go around so I can get to it. Gotta bring it around town. Ooh, Abyssal Devourer. Man, too bad Silver's not here. That's okay. I'm sure we'll see it again later. Alright. Nice. Got some pants. Pantaloons I didn't know. Here's the race. Okay. Regular course. Silver's not back yet, but I expect her to be gone in a few minutes, so we'll just do races until she gets back. go. Oh, this is a fun one. Flying low and fast. It's called Siege Holds Scuttle. That's cute. I always thought Scuttle was a cute name. Or a word, I mean. Cute word. Scuttle. Scuttle, scuttle, scuttle. Maybe because it's close to cuddle. Scuttle, cuddle. Here we go. Okay. This is the basic one. Now let's do advanced. Now for the real race. Here we go. Excellent. Okay. Excellent. Get the speed of it here. Around the corner. Do you all make neum sounds when you fly too like this? When you do races? Because you go so fast. It gets all pixelated on the stream because it goes so fast. There we go. Bam. Gold. Alright, reverse. Here we go. The reverse ones have actually been slightly harder this time, so we'll see if I can get this one the first time or not. Okay. Round and around we go. Oh, it's under the bridge. Can't believe I still got that. Wow. That might have ruined the time, but that's okay. That'd be how I do sometimes. Still cooking pretty good though, so we'll see. Gotta make up for it. Oops, I didn't get that Orby. That's okay. I don't need it. Not with how much skimming is going on in this one. Silver. Yeah, I figured. Just barely too. 0.7. Alright. Try again. Go under the bridge this time, not over it. Got it. Okay. Here we go. Under the bridge. That orb did not count. That's unfortunate. Oh boy. We'll see if this one's good. Okay, well, gotta restart. Rip. Alrighty, that's fine. That's gonna break the music, isn't it? Nope, it came back. Good. Okay. Silver's not back yet, still it looks like. That's fine. So we'll just keep doing races until she returns. And then we can continue in Hallowfall. There's so much in Hallowfall, we probably won't finish today. So we'll probably continue this tomorrow as well. really amped it up on the side quest this time. Not a bad thing, just surprising. I am really cooking with this one. Hopefully I get gold. No, still? Really? That's 0.2. Oh my word, it's that beginning area. Alright. Alright. You being pinchy, alright. Fine. So we will do the spinnies after all. There, it counted this time. Here we go. That's a little cleaner. We should be good now. That particular bridge area, the last time the orb didn't get picked up for some reason. We are flying through this race. No pun intended. Low and fast, not slow. Still not gold, really? Oh my word. 0.089. Oh, that was slower by 2 seconds though. Wait, what? But that one was better than the previous one. How was that worse by 2 seconds? I am confusion. That one was the good one. Huh. Alright, well, we'll keep going. I guess the reverses are a little harder this time. That's fine. It wants a real tight time. Fine, we'll start cutting corners. Race timers feel so strict. Yeah, some of them are like way too lax, and some of them are a little on the strict side. I really wish they didn't count by the frickin' millisecond, though. Like, I know real races do that, but like, dude. I always thought that was a bit obscene unless there was a tiebreaker or something. Maybe that's just me. I am cooking on these. Can't tell me that wasn't gold. That better, yeah, thank you. Much better. Heh. And that one I beat it by 2 seconds. I don't know, man. Whatever. We got it. We got it. Alright, y'all drink some water. Mm-hmm. It's good for you. This is your hydration alert. Okay. Alright. Adjust myself here, move that out of the way. My coffee's all gone. Silver's not back yet, so we will do another race. Here we go. We'll do a regular course. Alright. Whee! These zones are really pretty, but when does the art team not do a good job with zones, really? Even the ones that may not be quite your aesthetic, you have to admit, they do a bang-up job. Can't actually even think of a zone that's I don't like because it's objectively bad. Just ones I don't like because it's not my aesthetic, you know? Alrighty. Okay, now for advanced. Here we are. This is the Weaver's Wing. Oh, that was mean. Alright. Guess we're starting that one over. Flags. Watch out for flags. Noted. Get some speed on this one. Here we go. Nice. Gorgeous. Nice. Alright, and that was gold by a lot. So we'll see what the reverse is like. A reverse, please. Okay. Here we go. That was okay. He didn't want to respond. Why my bird no do thing? Alright, try again. Sometimes bird no want to do. I get it. That was a weird start. He really doesn't like that spot. Well, hopefully that doesn't affect the time too much. Did you see that? He was like angular. Okay. Howdy, Kraken. Hello, Brew. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome to some races for a little bit. Silver had to step out for a sec. I've been doing all the quests with her, so, you know. There we go. And I'll check what you said in just a second. Whoa. Was that gold? Yes. Excellent. The leaderboards for the dragon racing speedruns are sadly quite empty right now. I didn't even know there was leaderboards. Huh, interesting. The more you know. Do 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 do. Alright. Let's get over to... Here it is. Alright, Silver's still not back. I can link if it doesn't auto-ban me. Yeah, it shouldn't. Feel free to link and I can check it out here in a sec. Speedrun.com, World of Warcraft Dragon Riding. Interesting. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that was even a thing. I wonder how it calculates. I guess the game just knows. Interesting. Well, thank you. I'll give that a look here after this race. Started uploading, only done Isle of Dorn so far. Oh, I see, okay. Do you have to upload manually, or do you, like, log in and it just does it for you? You know, scans your BattleNet or something. Greetings, Trekker Mom. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Nyom. That's really cool. Was that gold? That was gold. Beat it by 5 seconds. Neat! Alright, let's open that in a new tab. Yes, you unfortunately have to record your gameplay and submit it for approval by a moderator on the speedrun side. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds like too much effort for my taste. I thought it would just, like, scan it or something. Ah, that's a bummer. That's okay. Good to know about it, though. Thank you for sharing. Let's see. Okay, we just need reverse now, I think. Did we just do advanced? Refresh. Did we not just do advanced? Maybe not. Was that the regular one? It'd be very nice if it were that simple. Right? No kidding. That's okay. Okay, advanced. Here we go. If I was more competitive, I probably would, but eh. I was just curious. I see. This one's one advanced. This one's got the Orbeez. The evil Orbeez of arcane nuisances. Nuisantry. What's your discipline? Arcane nuisantry. What? I make the bubbles for the races. Oh. I see.
Hi.
Hi, welcome back.
Why, thank you.
Give me a second to get over there. I was doing some races while waiting for you.
Understandable.
Yes. Got all the foods dealt with and taken care of, my dear?
Foods and a couple other chores and errands that she ran me on, and I'm like, please.
It's okay. Not a big deal, I understand. Gold, maybe? Silver. Alright. Well, I can mess with those later. I'm coming back, my dear. Ironically, my first thought was literally, oh, I'll just teleport to her. Wait. Can't do that. This is not Minecraft. This is the wrong craft. Okay. Let's get back to, where Silver is here. I dumped you at the next quest, so... The last mage. Oh, there's a slipstream right here. Oh, thank you, Blizzard. Thank you, whoever developed that one. I can follow the slipstream. Nice.
Nerubians are still tunneling under the wall. The people...
Okay. Much better. Ah, it's shadow mode right now. Shadow mode, shadow mode. Does whatever shadow mode does. Is spooky? Yes, it is.
The
Shadow
Nerubians
mode,
are
it's shadow
attacking
mode.
Kinnear's ascent.
I'm coming. It's a long flight. Longer than you think. I am back from the depths, my dear. Oh, he exploded. They actually teleported? Finally, a breakthrough! If you want to see what it was, you probably have to run back out. Come back in. You gotta do it again.
Oh no, I saw it.
You saw it? Good, good. Alright.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Our people are dying. There's no question we need supplies and reinforcements desperately. If I don't open a portal home, who will? If only I had learned before we left home. See, we talked to him already about all of that, so we'll continue. What? Who sent you? It doesn't matter. Listen, I'm so close to a breakthrough, I can taste it.
Beware the shadows. Stay alert.
I've almost got it. I'm making a new kind of teleportation spell to get us back home to the Empire. These crabs might just be the key. They're practically radiating arcane teleportation magic. I need more samples to study. Take this focus, it will let you see traces of the arcane. There aren't many other arcane sources around here, so any you see should lead you straight to the crabs.
When the star shifts, seek
If my theory works, we can go home. We can get supplies and reinforcements. Tef can see his wife again. Do you think my cat remembers me? Aww.
I hope someone's taking care of your cat.
No kidding.
Probably are, but you know.
Right. Oh. Ah, I gotta blow my nose. 1 second. Tickle. Okay, much better. My nose was, tickly. Holy firework dud. Alright. And Holy Flame Forge. Nice.
Forge your holy flame.
Oh, whoa.
Why do people put up with us?
Because we're fun.
Fair.
Oh, whoa. Yes. Okay, we gotta get the crabs, which are apparently all down here. I don't know how they got down here, but they did.
Oh, there's a hole somewhere up there.
It must be. I guess that water's coming down from somewhere. Kind of figured it would be the opposite, though, because usually water starts at the bottom if it's underground and bubbles up. But here we are. Oh, crap.
Notice the latent arcane energy seeping from above into this water down here.
Well, that's what I mean, is like, the crabs were probably already here, but it's the arcane energy stuff. I guess it's, maybe we're like directly beneath where it crashed or something, and it just, because it's separate, doesn't quite line up on the map.
I see it.
It's, it slammed right into the bay, slow. Somewhere. Which would make sense because...
From the way the Isle of Dorn looks like on the map, since you can back out, it does look like where a Dalaran crashed. We're like right underneath it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we're right in that area, at that bay area where it crashed.
Kind of blend the two. Yeah, kind of blend the two together and make Isle of Dorn as big as what's down here.
Which is definitely interesting. I still want to know why everyone here got teleported down here when they were sailing up above. That means somewhere up there there's some crazy ass Bermuda Triangle shit going on that nobody's really discovered. Or at least researched.
We are really south to that border. So, who knows? Interesting.
Yeah, very interesting. Hopefully they'll research that later. Unless they're just like, yep, that's a mystery. Moving on. I'm like, no. We need to discover this. This is weird.
Blizzard, explain.
Blizzard, explain! Exactly. Okay. Here's the last of old Gale's flowers. Are you sure? This will work, Wenrin? It's all she had left of home. Thanks, Tef. I know, I'm sorry. Tell her I'm sorry. I will make this work. Aw.
Greetings, outsider.
Arcane
Always be
trickles.
prepared.
Have you found the crabs? They'll be near water. That focus should let you see the trails of arcane dust they leave behind.
For the Empire.
Yes, these are perfect.
Stay productive in the light.
This is it. The energy
Vigilant
crackling
in the
from
light.
these crabs is charged with teleportation magic. I just need to extract it and adjust the formula. I can do this, my new friend. I just need another hand. Help me test this?
May the shadows pass you by.
Sure.
I'm not a mage, sure.
Let's get started. Please connect the nodes on the spell work, my new assistant, while I sequence the energy flow. Okay. A triangle? Yep. Matches the triangle. Yeah.
Did he say anything?
Yeah. Every living being holds a deep memory of where they were born. That's right, because he's the memory arcane guy. He thinks he can learn teleportation spells and such through memory, which is fascinating. I worked for years to tap into that information. Now I can use the energy from those crabs to catalyst a combination of teleportation spells. We will test this theory on plants.
Also, it doesn't count for each other, so...
Okay, that's good. It's ones like these where I'm glad they don't. Need to go around your books, my guy. Oh yeah. There, a portal. This should take us to the place the plant sprouted. I marked the location when I first gathered it, so we'll just have to see. Fascinating. Also daring of me to step through it. There's a bear! Is it safe? You alive through there? Oh, I hope I didn't kill you. Give me a sign. I like him.
It's arid.
Right. The Taskmaster. Oh, there's a dude over there. This is it. Yes, this is where I plucked that flower we tested on.
Let me help him through real quick.
Wait, well, hold on. Don't do anything. Just... Okay. This is rare over here. Haley's gonna explain why they all got teleported down there. Maybe. He knows less than you think, which is kind of funny. I think the crazy guy with the weird hair aliens meme, but Kayla was saying ley lines. Okay, yeah, now reading the rest of that, I could see it. I could see it.
Ah!
You almost kicked me off. Ooh. I could see it. I don't know if he could, because some phenomena are a little weird. Mal, maybe. I don't know. We'll see if they involve him or not. I love this song. It's my favorite. Okay, down we go. Alright, now help him through.
I already did.
Oh, okay.
Step into the light.
Ask about... it's the same thing. Okay.
Beware the shadows.
Let's do it again. Alright. Whoop.
I need a target.
All good out there? Any scary monsters around? I like how you can talk through the portal. It's cute. Wenwen wipes tears from his eyes. I can't believe it. I've done it. I've actually done it. I can take my people home, my friend. Home! Do you think Larky's still back around at home? That's my cat. Larky the cat. Meet me back at my lab. Together, we'll complete the true spell to get us all home to the Empire. Wait, sorry, did I just teleport instead of portal? I'm a little concerned. It's okay, I do that all the time. I too cast teleport when I mean to cast portal, so I can't make fun of him.
I love him. I love him a lot.
I do too.
I hope he sticks around.
Same. Same. Oh, there's a treasure over here. It's Rated Shadow. Oh, look at that. Heja. Oh, there's a dude. Get out of here. Nice. Alright. 26 of those crystals. 26 out of 115. Ah, a lot of juice crap. Can you fly us up there?
Yeah. Fly on my dragon.
Your dragon. The dragon.
Pirate dragon.
The dragon with the key.
He's a hat.
He does need a hat, yes. Are we gonna... There we go. I was like, where are we going?
What?
Oh no! Wait! Blizzard! I hate you. I hate you so much right now. Wenren's lifeless eyes stare up at you. Someone didn't want Wenren to finish this spell. Find out who. Okay, that was unnecessary. Examine the body. Wenren's warm blood pools out underneath his body. Wenren hasn't been dead long. A knife handle sticks out near Wenren's abdomen. The hilt bears a symbol etched into the wood and painted in black and purple. It's a symbol reminiscent of the Order of Night. Various arcane tools have been smashed along with Wenren's research. He spawned a glint with some places of glass. The wand Wenren gave you to track the arcane traces from the crabs lay bent but not broken. Guess that means we're never going to go see the Empire. Well, never mind. Rip that.
Wow.
Yeah, I actually feel cheated on that one. I've never been more turned off from wanting to continue playing. Wow. I mean, I have, but it's definitely up there. Books and papers have been piled together and burned. You shuffle some pages around, but none of Wenren's research survived. The body is still warm. Can I res him, please? We have a 6-minute timer. You carefully consider the clues you have gathered. The pieces fit together to form a simple but dark picture. The Order of Night did not want Wenren to create a portal to the Empire. No doubt reinforcements and supplies would hinder their mission. So, someone stabbed him, burned his research, and smashed his tool. But with his arcane focus in hand, you can see a faint trail of arcane residue. Did some arcane dust get on the perpetrator? Follow the trail and find out. Yep, that's absolutely awful. Rescind my statement about liking these side quests. That ruined it. Alright. Follow this around. There we go. Oh, here it is. Ah, it's you. Well, time to die.
Darkness, We confront
If a tree
our
glances
true
around, can I help you?
selves.
Ask what he did to Wenren. Time to die. Tracked me, have you? You won't live to tell the tale. That's terrible. Order of Night will prevail. Well, I no longer like Hallowfall. That's unfortunate. Oh, random worm. Nope, that's not a worm. That is, well, it's kind of a worm. It's a worm beetle. Oh, I guess that's over. Okay. I report the incident to General Silstrike. Let's see here.
This land was not what we
Finding
expected.
justice.
We must rely
Silstrike
on
listens to your story
outsiders
with
to
growing
save the
concern.
Arathi.
No, dead?
The darkness comes.
Yeah.
We are
Oh,
prepared.
Wenren, I'm such a fool. We should have had faith in you. We should have offered you protection worthy of your cause. Yeah, why weren't you protecting him? Seriously. The Order of Knight's cruelty is beyond words, and how many others hide in our midst? We must be more cautious. Thank you for your help. I'm sorry for this tragedy. I will see to it that Wenren's memory is honored. Okie dokie. Oh, a slightly singed Arathi tabard. It's a neat tabard.
Yeah. If we go back to his house, someone's gonna be there, I think.
Oh?
Wow.
There's something that tells you that? Let's see, where was his house? I don't even know.
Shoot. We're heading the right way. You're like heading like straight toward it. If you turn right a little. That one.
Was it this one?
Yeah. Oh.
Old Gale. Aww.
We burn brightly together.
Old Gale wipes tears from her eyes as she scrubs the floor.
Don't
Oh, there you go.
despair. The
That was that guy's
shadows
wife.
sense it.
She didn't know.
Oh. That's sad.
Yep, she's the one that offered the flowers.
Yep. I like that guy. The Arathi got some issues. Tell me about it. That is unfortunate. Okay. I really don't want to quest anymore. I'm liking this zone less and less. Paladin, I could use your help if you could spare the time. Do I have a choice?
Feel the warmth
You
of
gonna
the
die too?
sacred flame.
Greetings, name's Orin. We've got a whole mess of jaw crawlers that come from the ground attacking the crops. Something a paladin like yourself could really help out with. Hunger is never far away in Hallowfall, so saving these crops is my priority. But if you'd be willing to drive them off for me, I'll be able to focus on my long-term plan to feed people more effectively. Meet me over by the shed and bring any food that's not too chewed up.
If the shadows find you, call.
Okay. Well, time to kill some bugs, I guess.
I don't have a target.
Let's see. Well, I guess that solves what my theory was earlier. He's not going to be important. We're not going to go get to see the Empire. So Blizzard put a kibosh to that real quick. If they didn't want us to get our hopes up.
Well, they certainly played it like it was.
Yep. These guys, these wormies. Evening, Guru. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome.
I'm out of range.
Okay. Need one more thingamajig. Here it is. Okay. Alright. Where's Amira? I thought she'd be here by now.
In hardship, kindness.
Love her dearly, but it's hard with a lamplighter to not know when they'll be back, or if. This will keep our crops safe in the future, and perhaps the leftovers can go in a stew.
Walk in the light.
Good work. That looks edible. And when you're on the wall worried about Ruben's killing you, I doubt anyone will mind. I was able to get a lot of Eliza's decision sprockets properly aligned while you were doing that, so thanks.
If the shadows find you, call.
I've got another problem that's a bit more personal. My girlfriend, Amira, good thing we just did that side quest, is a lamplighter. I thought she'd be back from her last mission to Velhan's claim by now. Could you go make sure she's okay and deliver the message? I'm worried to the point of distraction. Thank you so much, Jade Star, for the gifted sub. Glad to have you here, and appreciate your support. Not bad yet to open my great vault. I know I forgot we got a vault too, because we did a couple of, I mean, they were just tier 1s, but delves last week for the quests, so I forgot that we need to open that too. Not used to actually being able to use the vault, so. Could you go make sure she's okay and deliver this message? I'm worried to the point of distraction. Maybe you could also pick up some of her favorite flowers up that hill. I'd go myself, but if I get Eliza working right, it would do so much to feed people in Hallowfall and give me more time to spend with Amira too.
Find joy in the flame's light.
Orin's message. Well, I'm going to read your message because I'm that person, apparently. My dearest Amira, I'm so proud of the work you do as a lamplighter. I know the light you bring is vital to the claim of Velhan's claim. Wow. Vital to the people of Velhan's claim, so the light you bring to my heart will just have to wait. I wish I could come to you, but perhaps assist in some way, but as you know, these crops are vital to Hallowfall. Anuvius has helped me protect the farm, which gave me the time to write this note, a poor substitute for our reunion, and to invest some effort in getting Eliza working. When she is fully functional, I expect we will have more time together. Until then, I look forward to your return. Eager anticipation, Orin. And you're gonna die in 2 quests. That's been the trend of this expansion. Alright, let's see. What do we need here? Flowers. Yeah, I'm not used to it as well. Yeah, same. Alright, Crimson Charmer. Get some Amber Bloom.
I need a target.
Some of this. Okay. Amber Bloom. And Crimson Charmer. Glad you're able to loot these as well.
Same.
Another thing they've been very inconsistent on. Alright. Amber Bloom. Two territorial wasps.
Come on, droves.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. And let's see. There's some more flowers. Oops. There we go. Okay. Need more flowers. Here's some. The fact that there's bears down here is impressive to me. How did they get here? I don't know.
I can't
Bears
drink
be
any
barren.
more yet.
Bears be barren, exactly. Let's see, here's some more. Alright. Just need Crimson Charmer now.
I don't have a target.
There's one.
We better get Larky, his cat.
Probably not, to be honest. We won't even get to go to the
not.
Empire at this point. I have strong doubts on that one. They purposely could have put a kibosh to it, so kind of ruined it for me. That's unfortunate, but not to be unexpected. Till what time do you stream? About 25 minutes from now. We're getting close to the end. I usually only stream for 4 hours a day. If you'd like to see my schedule, this will convert to your time zone for you, so you can see my my schedule. I usually try to keep to it as much as I can. Did you get all your flowers? Yeah. Sag, first time I ever did a full stream. No worries, Lotus. Well, glad to have you here. You were here for the full time. Look at that. Awesome. Okay. Okay, bring it all the way over here. So this was a breadcrumb that luckily we didn't miss, so that's good. There we go. Those flowers Orin must have sent you. He's so thoughtful.
Beladar shift in your favor.
Those are from Orin. I think they go well together, even though they're so different.
May the shadows pass.
Wow, that's really
you by.
sweet of him. I'll be here for a while dealing with the Cobus, but I should send something back so he knows I'm safe and that I can't wait to see him.
For the Empire.
I had told Orin I'd be back by now, but Vilhelm's claim has larger problems than I expected. People here need my help against the Cobus. I've always been better with a sword than a pen. Strong feelings and being far apart makes it even harder. I'm more at home protecting the vulnerable than being vulnerable. Perhaps I could tell you what I want to get across, and you could write it for me?
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
First off, we should make sure Orin knows I'm okay, just delayed by the Cobus. Thanks for checking on my sweetie, I'm alright. Okay, just dealing with nice of you to send. You know I'm okay. If you Cobus won't be a problem. If you're not worried. The second one. Now let's thank him for sending those lovely flowers. Let's see. I see those. Probably see you. Only flowers. For yourself. Do the top one. It's going to be a while before I'm done here and get back to see Orin again. How should I tell him? Miss you, Or. I'm afraid to keep missing you for a while. As you thrilled. There's do the top one. I want to let Orin know I believe in his work to feed our people with that machine. Why don't you just tell him this exactly? I mean, that's all you have to say. I want to let you know. Like, verbatim, it's not that hard. The work you're doing with it is brilliant, so you'll have her caring for the fields and we'll have more time together. You make sure Orin knows how I feel about him. Let's see. Treat grateful all the good you bring in my life. Make it sappy. How should I sign it? Yours, Amira.
For the Empire.
Amira, Orin's nice, but he's a little strange. What do you see in him? A lot of things, Tanar. He has a big vision of how to help people in Hallowfall. I admire that. He's really persistent, even when things don't come easily. He's been working on Eliza for a couple years. And not everyone can deal with a lamplighter who's always taking risks and helping others, but Orin supports it. I think that's it. Okay. Alright, we'll go deliver the letter for the lovebird. Oh. Alright. Let's get back over there. Okay. We still have a lot of side quests to do. Yeah, we definitely won't get them all done today. We'll definitely have to continue this tomorrow. That is okay. Okay. Surprised you're not dead. This is terrible. How am I going to stop her? Oh no.
Outsiders are a welcome
I'm really glad to hear
surprise.
she's okay, but we have a huge problem now. Thank you so much, Staratiel. Apologies, I totally said your name wrong. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Appreciate your support, and thank you so much for your pet. That is... We just start over. I want to call you Star, because my brain died. You're very welcome for the pets. That's what I was trying to say. Your congratulations on. Congratulations on the pet. I think I just had a stroke. I'm mad. I'm mad and I had a stroke about it. Anyway, I'm really glad to hear she's okay, but I have a huge problem right now.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
I shouldn't have set Eliza to simply gather as much food as she could. She was working, but a wagon came by full of food from Eldar, and she started chasing it. She wouldn't let me access her decision sprockets or tensor springs. I kept trying, but Eliza wouldn't stop. Eventually, she outran me. I need you to stop her before someone gets killed.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Do what you must, but if it's possible to not completely destroy her, I would be grateful. Alright. That's funny. Threat to crops detected. Eradicating. Took out the wagon. Oh dear. There. Damage sustained exceeds design parameters, returning to diagnostic tests. Alright. Where he at? He in here? Here he is. Thanks for stopping Eliza. I'm not sure I'm ever going to get her working right.
May Belladar stay in the light.
I guess the tension on the find crops priority was too high. It's going to take a while to repair Eliza, let alone those settings right. I might never get it. Might not even be possible. Mayor said this for you.
We're all down here together.
Thanks, Anubius, for bringing this. It's great to hear from her.
We are the holders of hope.
Eliza didn't work like I expected, but Mayor believes he'll get it right. I'm going to keep trying. And when I do, lack of food won't be a threat to the Arathi, and lack of time won't keep me from Amira.
Belladar shine on you.
Thanks. My head was in a pretty bad place before, but I'm ready to get back to work. Learn it. There we go. Alright. So we got that. Let's see. So we got Light's Call. So we'll go back. We'll go over to do that. We'll just kind of follow the breadcrumbs as they lead us around. Work out pretty well usually. Where? Let's see. Quests. We're within. Sojourner. That's Ashkahet. Where's Hallowfall? Way down at the bottom. Yeah, we're about half done. It looks like all of that. We're only half done. Right. Okay.
The lash rooms choke the life out of crops and farms.
All right. Those Light's Call.
The Empire is
We are glad to have
forever.
your support. Anything you can do to help reignite these key flames will help.
The Empire's light will banish the
Those who fell.
darkness.
Since the Day of Shadows, these lands have been a dangerous place. The Kobus are emboldened, the Nerubians probe our lands. Creatures of pure shadow have begun to manifest themselves. The memory of those who have fallen is etched in our everyday lives. We must locate their remains to bring closure. Search for the tinder boxes of these missing expedition members and return them to me.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
Tell me about your most dangerous threats. Many dangerous enemies are drawn to the light of our key flames, determined to extinguish the lit flames. Other dangerous creatures have materialized from the shadows without warning or being discovered, lurking beneath the soil of these fields.
Obey the testament of Merildar.
Alright. The expedition's scouts and the lamplighters work to reclaim these lands, but we are constantly entrenched in defensive actions and lack the manpower to ignite the key flames. Your assistance in activating these key flames would help greatly. When a nearby key flame blazes brilliantly, the lamplighter patrol will move to safeguard its radiance.
The Empire is forever.
Okie dokie. Those who fell. It'll be hard to try to discern this from the world quest.
There is always
Inquire,
hope if we
looking
choose
for
to look
Idona
for it.
Searstone. Idona, she was a good person. She fell fighting the larger lashers here. I couldn't save her, and the fungus consumed her body. Perhaps you could find the remains out in the fields, but be wary. Don't meet her
Find
fate.
joy in the flame's light.
Alright. Need these things. One out of enemy out of... Oh, I see. It's just everywhere. Okay. Good. There we are. Need to activate 4 lesser key flames. Yeah, see, this uses the remnants as well. This is why I was saying we need a lot more than just what ATT says we need to buy stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
The harvesters work the land with a strength of 10.
Let's see here. Hard to tell what's going on over here. treasure, though.
To maintain the key flame requires amassing a reserve of radiant.
Okay. Oh, I see one. One over here. Good thing I had all these already. I wouldn't be able to do this quest. Okay. What's this? Control gear. Return. Where am I taking this?
Oh, that's for the world quest.
Is it? I thought it was for the bonus objective.
It's the bonus objective?
I thought it was.
Oh,
I don't know, but there's a rare somewhere. Where'd he go? Ravagant. I do need it. Way rare. Crazed, Mothek, Death Petal, Toad Stomper. What?
It's over here. Found it.
Okay. It's way over here. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, I see. The key flames were for the world quest, but that's okay. That's okay, it gives 1,000 reputation anyway, so I might as well finish it. Yeah, I think the... Let's see. Tinderbox, hard to tell. It's all kind of merged in. There's a bonus objective here too, but it's not giving its description very well. Ouchie. I am dying. No, not healing. Stop healing other people. Heal myself. Good grief. It costs a lot of mana now. I don't need to heal other people anymore. Sheesh. Okay. Let's see. There it is. There's one. Yeah, Hallowfall Scythe collected. Cutting Edge. And the bonus objective. 60 fungal enemies and the Scythe. Okay. There's a lot crammed in this one spot, so it's a little hard to discern what's what. Okay.
I can't attack that
This. We got Addons Tinderbox. That's good. Wonder if this covers the whole area. Let's look at the tinder boxes first. Yeah, crooked.
Waterways have always been dangerous in Hallowfall.
That's not who I need.
Fierce predators of the undersea slither up and prey upon the fisher folk.
Karen,
Keep them
fish.
clear.
I don't care. There's crooked. Right, he acquires fish. 10 Shadowblade Grouper.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Grouper.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries
Oh,
old.
there's another one. But we haven't killed that one yet.
If you find
Let's get
anything
Toad Stomper.
exotic,
He's right here.
bring it.
Beautiful. Here we go. I got a lot of health. There we go. Okay. Now I can summon Lefroge.
Lefroge.
Lefroge. Maybe. Guess I got too close. now can I throw you shit? There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Yeah, there's 2 bonus objectives mashed on top of each other. The other one's for the mushrooms, and this one's for killing stuff around here. Wow. There's a lot smushed in this one spot. There we go. Othic is up. Whatever direction he's in. It's not giving me a direction. There he is.
Who sent you?
Eh. Okay. Alright, Hiru. There we go. Okay. Oh, perfect. There's another key flame. Eh. Ah, thanks, jerk, for bringing this the other one. Alright. Love when people do that. There we go.
You may not share our faith, but your valor is a beacon that rivals the key flame.
Okay. Uh-oh. Silver? What?
Start.
You okay?
Yeah.
Alright. See, we still need tinder boxes. See, there's 2 bonus objectives right there, back to back. The other tinder boxes are way over here. I don't know why we need this one, but I guess we didn't technically. Oops. Oh well. Let's see, what... Did we actually need that one? What do we need here? Oh, the iron tinderbox. Oh, okay. He was just in the way. Where is it, though? It says it's right here. Body needs to disappear so I can see. Where tinderbox? There it goes. Had to reappear. Got it. It's right under the bug.
There we go. I'm in combat with something. Is it this? Am I in combat with these?
Maybe.
There we go.
Okay. Now we need Dale Clash's
The
tinderbox.
creatures in the dark use fear to hunt the Arathi.
That's a bonus objective too? There's 3 of them? There is. Good gravy. There's 3 of them all right in the same spot. Wow. Okay. There. Got all the tinder boxes. Alright, we'll turn this in, and then that'll be good for the day, because we are at time. Okay. Have you located the tinderboxes? Though these tinderboxes are but a small symbol of the immense loss we suffered on the Day of Shadows, we will recover the bodies you have located and begin to heal the memories of our loved ones. Accept the honor of a Tinderfell box, sure. Speak with Kara, I accept the honor. I was proud to have you as an ally. I get my own tinderbox? Interesting. Honorary tinderbox. It's a neck, apparently. Surprised they didn't make that a toy or something. It seems a little important for me to want to get rid of. Oh, luckily it's better than what I'm wearing, though, so I guess I am gonna wear it. Nice. Alright, well, we'll call that good for the day, though. I am at my 4-hour mark. Here's my schedule if you'd all like to see when I'm live. Today's Wednesday, so I will be back tomorrow. And we'll just continue from here, because we are literally only half done with the side quests in this zone. And bonus objectives, apparently. There's so many here. Kind of insane. So, you all have a fantastic evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. And I will be back tomorrow. Bye-bye!